She was already here when I got here, and I just seen that sign that
Welcome to Senior Night 2024. Tonight we'll be recognizing our senior football players, senior cheerleaders, senior band members, as well as their parents. Also, we ask each senior to choose a staff member to join them on the field, whether it's someone who inspires them, someone they admire, or someone who makes their school day a little better. Cheerleaders and band members will be recognized at halftime. Landry Collett is being escorted by Landry Collett, Josephine Clark, and Lula Clark. The staff member that he has chosen to join him on the field is Russell Melton. He has played football his whole life. He plans to go to college to play football, open his own business, and travel the world. His favorite memory is staying the night at Carroll County with his team and getting a playoff win. Tanner Estep is being escorted by Timothy and Glenna Estep. The staff member he wants to join him on the field today is Cody Maggard. He has played football for 10 years. He plans to earn a trade in plumbing and HVAC. His favorite memory is playing football with Ming Melton. Gage Evans is being escorted by Kevin Evans and Radonna and Charlie Baker. The staff member he has chosen to walk on the field with him is Miss Brooke Melton. He has played football for 4 years. He plans to go to Eastern Kentucky University, get a job, and a nice house. His favorite memory is Friday Night Lights and keep meeting up with his team at BP after each game. Noah Kilburn is being escorted by Tanae Evans and Odessa Evans, Kevin Asher, Courtney Kilburn, Molly Kilburn, Chance Evans, Birchall Kilburn. The staff member he has chosen to join him on the field is Mr. Russell Melton. He has played football for 14 years. He wants to continue to play football after high school and become a coach to help kids pursue their dreams. His favorite memory is beating Jaden Hacker at practice and scoring his first down at Leslie County. Matthew Lewis is being escorted by Misty and Joey Lewis. He has played football for 2 years. He plans on attending college for physical therapy. His favorite memory is catching a touchdown pass against Paintsville. Leland Mamadou is being escorted by Alan Rice. The staff member he wants to join him on the field is Kelly Sizemore. He has played football for 4 years. He plans to get a good job with the skills he learned from his teachers and people around him. His favorite memory is the bus rides home after an away game win. Camden Nolan is being escorted by Lacey and Michael Parks. The staff member he wants to join him on the field is Kelly Sizemore. He has played football for 6 years. He plans to attend college and become a diesel mechanic. His favorite memory is hanging out with his team at the Carroll County game. Connor Russell is being escorted by Yvonne and Marcia Maggard. He has played football for 2 years. He plans to attend college and get a degree. His favorite memory is breaking his arm his sophomore year.
Hey, Dad. I want one of these little cool things to hook my screen down here where I can see it on my tripod. You hear me? Down there.
Dalton Roberts is being escorted by Angela and Rodney Pennington and his brother Dylan Pennington. He has played football for 8 years. He plans to attend school and become a psychologist. His favorite memory is getting called the MVP by upperclassmen his freshman year. Jesse Osborne is being escorted by Sarah and Dean Osborne. He has played football for 11 years. He plans to attend college and play football and become a space systems engineer. His favorite memory is scoring the last ever point on the grass field his freshman year. David Wooten is being escorted by Davida and John Wooten. He has played football for 2 years. He plans to become a Kentucky State Trooper. His favorite memory is coming back and beating Floyd Central. This concludes the senior night for the Leslie County football players. Thank you.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families.
Madeline Leah Coleman is being escorted by her mom, Cynthia Collett, and her grandparents, Regina and Eddie Collett. The staff member she wants to join her on the field is her teacher and coach, Ashley Whitehead. She has been a cheerleader since she was 3 as a Blue Jay Bow. She plans to attend the University of Kentucky to study biology and become a physician. Her favorite memory is cheering the last game on the grass field, the first game on the turf field, and sharing her senior season with her aunt as her coach. Haley Pell is being escorted by Heather Bowen. The staff member she wants to join her on the field is Cody Maggard. She has cheered for 10 years. She plans to become a cosmetologist. Her favorite memory is going to Disney with her team. Puck Helmink is being escorted by Whitley and Daniel Henson. The staff member she wants to join her on the field is Kendra Bailey. She has cheered for 1 year and she plans to work with horses. Her favorite memory is cheering at her first football game.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to get us a line here and then we can all plug in. Plugged in now?
Get ready to be.
And that's what everyone says. They think I'm an extra grandma. That's what everyone says. They think I'm your monitor being out here.
You got jealous.
We will now announce the Leslie County Senior Band members. Kinsey Eldridge is being escorted by Rosemary Eldvise and Tayshawn Eldridge. The staff member she wants to join her on the field is Miss Lewis. She has been in band for 6 years. Her plans for the future is to attend UPAC to become a lawyer and have an extravagant home in Nashville, Tennessee. Her favorite memory is going to Kings Island with band members and playing in front of a live audience. Becca Fouts. She is being escorted by Miss Tara Brown. She has been in band since 5th grade. Her plans for the future is to become a truck driver. Her favorite memory is when she went to Kings Island with her bandmates. This now concludes the Leslie County 2024 Senior Night. Thank you.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Just want to watch the game.
Dad, turn on the ceiling fan. Use the gray remote. Hit power, then input.
It's not working.
That's the silver one.
It might be difficult to understand what all the remotes on your coffee table do. But with a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in every county, at least it's easy to get great insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Next time, I'll just go to the game.
A lot has changed in 100 years. We've gone from the Model T to the electric car, from silent film to home theaters, and from the telegram to the iPhone. And through it all, People's Bank and Trust of Hazard has been there for local people. From paper checks to debit cards, from wire transfers to online banking, People's Bank has maintained a tradition of service while embracing the future for your financial needs. Celebrating a century of service to the mountains. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
Time we got before we go on?
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
We're on right now?
We are. And
we're live?
And welcome to Before the Whistle.
Josh, I mean, it's not even 6:30. What are we doing? Why was it zero communication? We came to hiding and everybody goes nuts.
Well,
it's crazy. What are we doing?
We had a special guest stop by. Mr. Ryan Farmer is
Mr. Ryan Farmer's here.
One of the biggest sports people in the area. He loves the game. He loves the school. He just loves to come watch basketball, football games, baseball. He's just a sportsman all the way around, and it's great to see Ryan Farmer again.
Loves the Eagles, but one day we're going to get him in some green for a game. I may not put him in a spot where it's against the Eagles, but we're going. No, the Cavs, the Jenkins Cavs. We're going to get you in some green, baby.
There is no way you'll get Mr. Farmer away from the Eagles. It will not happen.
It's just one game. He can come to a Cavs game that we're not playing Leslie County Eagles.
And speaking of a game, folks, we do have a good football game tonight.
Absolutely.
Leslie County and Breathitt County, and it should be a dandy.
Absolutely, which is perfect because we'll jump straight into – I'll save the cat talk for Manus, who I know is going to tag in here in a little bit. So we'll save the cat talk. So you take me right to the things that happened last Friday night across our region. And again, I apologize. I mean, Josh threw us on air. We were told as soon as David sat down, I guess we just did it. We just did it. I was tossing my gum out. Who knows what I was saying? I'm happy, and I know I speak on behalf of Coach David Adams. I am ecstatic. This is my first pregame show. This is the first pregame show that I personally have ever done in Hyden, Kentucky. And, man, just what a job they've done on this facility.
Oh, they've got great facilities here. The football facilities, good as anywhere you go. Their track facilities. They've done a lot of work on their school buildings. And
did you guys park out behind the school?
We did.
Was your name on a list?
Yeah, it was.
Josh, my name wasn't on the list. I had to name drop the assistant superintendent, my friend, Coach Daniel Day, to get in this place. And then you throw me on there without a heads up.
But anyway, I've made several trips to Leslie County. I guess they just knew me and made us. So, but anyway, great facilities and a great place to come. The people over here are good sports people. They help you. They're friendly, and they're always courteous to you. And I like coming to Leslie County because of these people, and they're just quality people, and they're good people.
I always considered, growing up in Letcher County, and we'll get to our Friday rerun, but growing up in Letcher County, always considered Letcher County and Leslie County almost to be like sister counties. I almost felt at home when I entered. The drive felt really foreign, right? But when I arrived, I felt at home. And I bet they'll just brag on this facility and the job that this administration has done and pouring into these student athletes. You got the turf field, you got the Jumbotron. I don't know if you could see that in the picture behind us. The lights. They got the LED lights that'll turn off and on in an instant and give you. I can't wait to see a touchdown scored tonight. Lord knows that Landry Collette will score one. We got the inflatable tunnel to run out through. I've been told this eagle. I won't tell you who told me this. The eagle is the largest, second largest, eagle structure in the United States or something crazy like that. Daniel Day can back me up on that. Whatever he told me. Whatever you told me is what it is. It's a huge eagle.
Yeah, it really is.
And hopefully we get to stay out of the creek tonight.
I see the main man coming back in.
He's here. He don't know how to get over the fence.
And
Lord knows
we're going to have
he thinks he can
some point tonight. Coach Farmer's going to stop by of the girls basketball team, and we're going to have her on. So great. We've got. I think we've got a good night lined up for everybody. A lot of other schools playing in the area. Big game at Prairie Central as the Cougars make their way down, and also not Central. They're traveling over to Martin County. Then, of course, we have the Bobcats from Jackson traveling up here to Hyden to play the Eagles of Leslie County. Got some good games in the area, so we'll try to keep everybody updated on that as well.
Speaking to the matchups tonight, let's recap what happened last Friday, and I apologize for being absent from you for the past couple of weeks. Of course, I had my anniversary. I don't know if you've heard, but I had my anniversary trip last week.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you got to do that. We went to Chattanooga. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Corbin beat Ledger 35-0, and I think that was pretty much the expected, right?
I would think so. I mean, Corbin is Corbin, but, the Cougars are getting better.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where that district goes. We know it's kind of playing for second this year, and so I'm interested to see how it plays out amongst the rest of the group there in that Letcher district. Leslie over Danville in a district win 36-3, and it was pure dominance by the Eagles. I guess no surprises there either.
No, none there.
Yep, Danville yet to win a game on the season as the Eagles move to 5-2. Not who we have talked about all year long, even in my absences of the last couple of weeks, even in our absence the week before, is that Knott has this program absolutely rolling, taking it to 6-1 with the dominant win over Harlan, 42-20. I mean, and you working in the district, what is this aura, this feeling surrounding the Knott County Central Patriots right now on the gridiron?
Well, their team this year is a little different than it's been in the past. They have some strength. Of course, the kids have got older, and they have some speed.
Yeah.
And their team concept is much better. I think they have good chemistry with that group of boys. So it's really the strength and speed, though, sets that up.
And then we had, and I don't know, this was a little bit of a surprise to me in the way that it happened. I'm not so surprised of the outcome as far as who won and who lost. But Hazard just absolutely throttles Paintsville 41-0 in a dominant Max Pelfrey performance we'll talk about soon to move to 5-3. Surprised by that score at all?
A little bit, but I thought Hazard would win that game. But
sure,
I think Paintsville's numbers are down. Their youth, they have a lot of young people on that team, a lot of young men.
And we know Hazard has
4 or 5 seniors played in the game for Paintsville. Not taking nothing away from Hazard. Hazard's improved greatly over this year,
I think as far as teams that have improved on the year from last year, I mean, Hazard's it, right?
Yeah, there's no question. But I'm expected to see a battle here, a battle at Prairie Central, a battle at Martin County. We're going to have some battles tonight, no question about it.
And speaking to Perry, which, yes, I'm so excited. I would almost time this up so I could stop on my way home and watch a little bit of the Perry Letcher if it came down to it. But there's nothing like driving home and listening to the way these play out on the radio. Whitley over Perry last week, 17-14, which I know is kind of like, again, trying to figure out that second spot in that district and who's going to really take the reins and be able to host a home playoff game. And Whitley got the edge over Perry, so which makes tonight the Letcher-Perry game, which we'll have coming up and give a prediction in our prophecies later, but makes that game just all so important, right? Are you surprised by the Whitley-Perry score?
Yes, in a way I was. I thought, Whitley jumped out 14-0 on that.
Okay.
And I was surprised by that because Perry been playing pretty good football. They really have. And they done really, Coach Dixon all season long had him focused and ready, but they got behind there, and I was surprised by that.
And they're they don't have this amazing aerial attack, last year, of course, they had Kaiser Sloan and they had Kilburn who kind of could fuel a passing attack to bring you back in a game. If Perry's the sort of team that's constructed in a way that if they get down, because their ground game is dominant. Right. So it's like they want to, run some clock, and take care of the ball and run it down your throat. And when you get behind like that, it's just so difficult to be able to stick to that game plan. And then it is worth mentioning that last week and rolling into, testament to, and you've been speaking about the big matchup that lures here tonight, is Breathitt was on a bye last week. Do you think that helps? Leslie gets this huge win over Danville, 36-3, their emotional high. And like I do as a coach, sometimes it's dangerous to have an emotional high and then come back and play a team that's desperate, especially after a bye, and especially a team that's traditionally good like Breathitt.
Well, I'm sure the bye may have helped Breathitt in a way if they had maybe an injury or two that was questionable.
Sure.
If they was going to go that week. But Leslie had an easy football game. So really, they really didn't have to keep the kids in long. Everybody got to play, and it was a happy time at the end of the game because everybody was a part of it.
Right.
That may carry over from them to come back and face Breathitt. We don't know that until this game goes on away. But Breathitt's a young football team too. Holland is a freshman that's quarterback, and I think he's going to be a nice player. There's no question. He can air the ball. He's got good strength.
Now getting into like having Sperry back, right?
Yeah.
They're just now getting into having him back, and like, what's our game plan now that we have this special athlete on the outside edge and that can make plays defensively? Like, what do we, how are we using this now to our advantages? It's almost like I'm sure most of their game plans like totally flipped here within a few games into the season, and it's a good thing now that you have Austin Sperry, who, by the way, we will mention over the past couple of weeks that I've been gone anyway. From my understanding, he has become the all-time leading yards receiver at Breathitt County, which is, Mike Holcomb in the mid-'90s and Kyle Moore, they established the air attack in southeastern Kentucky. And so to have, and you could rattle off a million different wide receiver names that have been amazing at Breathitt County for the Bobcats. And so for him to achieve that milestone, and honestly set out a while, for him to get that milestone now rolling through his senior year and help out the Breathitt County Bobcats in that way is pretty big deal.
It is. They've got a good program at Breathitt County. I think Coach Moore's biggest thing this season, a lot of his key people that gets the football are freshmen as well.
Right, they're just young.
Yeah, they're just young, and I think next year you're going to see improvement with that team, and they'll keep getting better. I think Coach Moore will keep pushing them. He does a great job with those kids, so I look for positive things from the Bobcats. Just to continue, they're playing a Leslie team tonight. It's got some strength.
Yeah, absolutely. They got some strength. They got some speed, and of course they have a name that we will talk about later in the show that I'm trying not to talk about too much, right? But of course they have a special quarterback that we'll mention later. All right. That takes us through our Friday rerun that was last week. I've been saving this cat talk because I want to hear Manus complain.
Yeah, Manus is getting ready
about
to come on
this Vanderbilt Kentucky game and whether he was there or not. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll take a quick break. Hopefully Josh is paying attention up there and not just like got his nose in his coffee. So quick break, and when we get back,
I appreciate you having me on.
We've got cat talk for Coach David Adams here. You'll see him later. You'll hear him later during the game as they cover him and Manus up from the booth, the Leslie County Eagles and the Breathitt County Bobcats. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Cat Talk. You want to hear Manus complain.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
And we're back Riverside here. We're at the other river. Usually when we refer to the river, we may be talking about Jackson County and Breathitt, or not Jackson and Breathitt County. But tonight, we're on the creek here in Hyden, baby. And we're going to get it rolling. There's going to be some excitement here down beside the creek tonight.
It's not the confluence, but it is the river.
Okay, it is, in fact, a river, and we are here in Hyden. And it's a cool night. It feels like a football night here. And I got my good friend with me, of course, Coach Manus Blair, who I think in so many words has told me that he missed me last week.
I did.
I think that's
I especially did 10 minutes prior to the show, and I knew I had to do it without you, and I hadn't prepped hardly any for it.
I'm going to go back and watch it, but I'm sure you guys were fine. Now, you and Jim Bob together.
It was a cavalcade of us.
you and Jim Bob, I'm sure, could rattle on about anything.
We talked about cooking.
Oh, sure,
hunting.
Sure. That's what he's done. That's what he's doing. He's retired. That's what he's doing. He's cooking. Is he here tonight?
No.
Okay, so he took the night off. Thanks for filling in. He covered me on Before the Whistle last week, and now he's at home probably cooking something. He's sitting by a fire is what he's been doing with this time, hunting, cooking, just sitting by the fire.
That sounds like a Luke Bryan song.
Hunting, cooking, sitting by the fire. That's what he's doing. All right, so I've been saving this for you.
Oh, no.
Because, honestly, every time this happens now on a Saturday, you're the first person I want to talk to, you and my father. But the people I get is Josh and Blue, Josh and Wes, and it ain't no fun. It's nothing but crying tears, which I guess is the same for all of us. But
yeah.
Our Cat Talk each Friday night kind of gives you the strong opinions of myself and Coach Manus Blair concerning the state of Kentucky football. Before I let you go, I saw a post actually on my way here right before I left the house that suggested in one of those crazy Facebook groups I'm in that have zero merit. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know who this person was. I didn't have time to look into it. But this person had gathered some type of word that they insisted. Again, I will say this is very second, third, fourth-hand source. That they have gathered that Mark Stoops will be done one way or another at the end of this season, regardless of this season's. But we're coming off a bye, and we show so much just discipline issues. We're undisciplined. We get penalty after penalty. They cost us drive after drive and stop after stop. And it just seems now in one game, we go from literally top of the world to now at rock bottom with Rocky Top looming. Where do we go? What is the state of Kentucky football? Is Mark Stoops, is this it? Is this it?
No. But he has one leg out the door. And everybody, David, as we drove over, I said, you got to know this, that if I'm aggravated and I'm about ready to jump ship, there's a lot of people out there that's thinking the same. But when you are undisciplined, when your offense, which was proposed to be more up-tempo, and the old saying is, if you've got two quarterbacks, you don't have one. So, that being said, all that can go away.
Absolutely.
All it takes is wins, and that's what happened. But some people are tired of it. When you are the 9th most paid coach in America, and you make $9 million, and what you say after the game is, I don't know what happened. I've lost many a game as a coach, but when someone asks me what went wrong,
I'll make up something.
I've lost a lot of games in my time.
I too.
But, the thing about it is, I don't think he's gone unless he wants to be. And, who thought Tony Bennett
Wow.
At Virginia
Wow.
would be gone here right before the season starts.
Wow.
But so many coaches, David and I talked on the way over, so many coaches are tired.
Yep.
Chris Mack, College of Charleston, he says, let's do away completely with the transfer portal. I think so many coaches have lost control of either their culture, players, their fans, or a combination of those three.
Yep.
That it is really, really tough to coach in today's world. How do you get paid?
I mean, all you have to tell me is Vanderbilt beat Alabama. And I don't care what realm, what universe, what continent, country, city, state. I mean, that is a parallel that I never thought possible. And so it's like...
And Nick Saban definitely thought it wasn't possible.
Well, and so, yes, Tony Bennett, I mean, what a coach. You know, for him to step down 2 weeks before the season. And granted, I think we all assume there may be something more to that. But on the outside, and his words, you know, and you know, Nick Saban, you know, all these coaches that are like, man, forget it.
Forget it.
I mean, this is just too much.
Yeah, but
I mean, and if you're Mark Stoops, at what point are you like, forget it? I've got $9 million. Like, I'm sure this closeout, this buyout will be worth X million. Like, let me just walk. I'll go set my fire pit with Jim Bob.
He has alluded to similar kind of things that other coaches who have quit, he has alluded to. And I know some people out there says, good riddance.
Right.
But I remember all those years. I remember Fran Kersey in the 70s, and I remember Jerry Claiborne, and I remember those people. And
when honestly, every Saturday you wasn't, you know, we as a collective fan base weren't that worried about it.
No, we watched it at 11:30.
Yeah.
You know, you got the replay at 11:30.
Yes.
And and if they got beat, you just didn't bother watching it.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, it's came so far.
A lot of it deals with scheduling, and you've got really 3 to 4 wins put into the schedule, and some people are tired of that. But in any good marriage, sometimes you have struggles.
And you got to give yourself some wins.
And yes, Sandy, I'm talking. No, no, we don't.
I went to Chattanooga with my wife last weekend. Get myself a win.
But you know, the thing about it is when you ask the question, will he be back? I'm going to say yeah.
Okay. I think it's hard for me to sit in this chair and say Mark Stoops won't be back because, I mean, he's got a lot of merit.
If he wants to be back.
He's got a lot of merit. I mean, he's put a lot of skin in this game as far as longevity, as far as wins. And you can kind of, like, I know they took those wins away from those couple years and a little slap on the hand or whatever, but they happened.
Right on the field.
Yeah, they happened. And I think everybody else would, you know, collective fan base would consider that they happened. So, you know, I feel like, you know, a couple 10-win seasons and, you know, bowl appearances and SEC big wins at points throughout the.
It was fun, and it was Benny Snell. This team is not fun.
They ain't no fun.
They're defensive oriented, which I know that's Stoops' way, but he encouraged us that this was going to be more of a fast-paced offense. But we sub, and when we sub, the officials go like this, which means we wait on some lumbering 300-pound defensive tackle to walk his way in, and you look at the play clock, and it's 8 seconds, and we can't make any adjustments. And I go,
I just,
sorry.
you know, you
That
said
was my
let
rant.
it out, let it,
That
let,
was my
let
rant.
it out, let it out.
I let it out.
Let it out.
Don't you believe
What
it?
bothers me, though, what bothers me, we're getting ready to move on. What bothers me is that you come out of a bye week, and the perception in coaching is that during this 2-week, you know, span, you are prepping for the next opponent, and you're cleaning up your issues, and you're going to be the best you've been yet out of bye weeks. And instead, we look like the total opposite of what we look like against Ole Miss. So it's like, how does this happen? You just had 2 weeks off to prep for this game. You've had 2 weeks. And I'm sorry, but I've tried to remove be in to a certain extent and say, hats off to Vanderbilt. Hats off for hiring the right guy. Hats off for getting the right quarterback. Hats off for getting the right dudes. And it goes to show, hitting the portal, getting some dudes, and having the right dudes to make it work.
A physical brand of football.
Playing physical. Also, I love watching, what's his name, Pavia. I love watching him play football. Oh, yeah. I'm getting from not many players at the University of Kentucky right now. So it's like, I just for a team for the rest of the year. It might be them.
I fist bump Vanderbilt people again Saturday.
Hats off.
And
I mean,
I
I'm a fan.
We've always rooted for Vanderbilt when we're not playing.
Absolutely.
When we're playing anybody.
Absolutely. 100%. So, but this hurts. It'll be interesting to see over the few weeks. It'll be interesting to see who we got.
Yeah. If we get beat by Florida, we get by Tennessee. We get beat by Texas.
Yeah, tomorrow, and forgive me, it's tryouts week for the Cavaliers. I've been offensive. You have to. We got to win this game. We've been totally locked in at in the valley there at Jenkins High School on tryouts. I don't even know what's going on in the outside world. I was lucky to make it to Hyden tonight. But, yes, I mean, tomorrow, oh, my God, is so crucial. But, oh, my God, we finally got one. But it wasn't me or you, so we're fine. Just
poor Jeremy.
So important tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it.
A must win. Moving on to an exciting football for teams in southeastern Kentucky. We have what Kentucky seemingly can't do in our touchdown rundown that was from last week across the country. With, again, forgive me, a name that we will bring up often and is brought up in southeastern Kentucky is Landry Collette, man. He got 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns last Friday. I think me and you talked about this when the season started. Will he get 30? Mm-hmm. He's already at 27 total. Mm-hmm. He's got 18 and 9. He's got 18 passing and 9 rushing. So he's already at 27 with 3 games left on the year. It's going to happen that he gets 30. I think the question now becomes is can he get 40? And it'll be interesting to see in the matchup tonight where that goes. Tanner Sizemore, a touchdown. Jaden Hacker, who's also great on the hardwood. I love brag about. Big fans of the Hacker and Jaden Hacker and his family. Of course, my great friend Travis Hacker is his father. 3 touchdowns. Ryland Simpson with the touchdown. Shane Gibbs this week. 4 touchdowns for the Knott County Central Patriots. Have you seen the yardage?
Yes, I have.
350. Was that a school record? It has to be. It has to be. I texted Josh today. I was like, can we find out if this is a school record? Well, they've had some great rushers in the past. 350 yards, Josh? Come on. That has to be a record. Books. Gage Short with the touchdown, who's been great for the Patriots. Brody Short with the return touchdown last week for the Pats. Max Free, who has had a heck of a senior season, getting it done at running back and quarterback. I don't even know how it's possible. He has 5 total touchdowns last through the air, 1 on the ground. Really impressed by Max Pelfrey, along with his teammate Memphis Blankenship with the touchdown this weekend. Johnson with 2. David Napier with the touchdown. Connor Holbert with the touchdown. Aaron Johnson for Perry County Central with the touchdown. Combs with the touchdown, and Tyler Robinson rounding out our touchdown rundown as Breathitt County Bobcats were on a bye last week, and the Letcher County Central Cougars were unfortunately held scoreless last week against a superior Corbin team.
The Red Hounds.
I didn't get to talk to you about that game. I talked to David a little bit. Are you? I guess there's no shock at all.
I was shocked by the score.
Well, I mean, we look back and we look at the Hazard score, right? I mean, look at the Hazard was in this game at halftime.
Yeah, Hazard had played really, really well up to halftime, and Corbin had too.
Yeah.
And, I think sometimes and of course, that was at Corbin too. So, you're comparing apples and oranges, but at the same token, I thought, would Letcher Central be shut out? No. Did I expect them to go down there and win? No.
But, I mean, you would have lived with a 35-14 or a 28-12, or you would have lived with not a 35-0. But I can't help but wonder if you're Letcher and you're Perry and you're Whitley or some of these teams that are in the district for this last year, are you not, we know without being it spoken, and they can say whatever they want or whatever. It's like, okay, we're really playing for the 2. Mm-hmm. So it's like, am I overlooking Corbin a little bit in this game to be playing this Perry game this week?
Yeah.
I'm reaching. But concerning this game tonight, the Letcher Perry, obviously a huge matchup there off Highway 80, I guess is where it's at tonight. Mm-hmm. But as far as the River, we have for you the Leslie County Eagles, who sit at 5-2, who, by the way, their 2 games, they have only a collective 3 points.
Yep.
And I know it's games they wish they had back. The Prestonsburg loss, the 1-point loss with Clay, which was here in Hyden. Very close games, 5-2. Eddie's got them rolling. Landry's got them rolling. Now you got the Bobcats coming off of a bye. Only 2 wins on the season, but now they have a great, amazing, you can't argue it, great Bobcats in Austin Sperry. A quarterback who's become more seasoned by the week, coming off of a bye, and Lord hope that they don't do what Mark Stoops does. And I promise you, Kyle Moore won't.
No. Oh, but the thing about it is when you look at Breathitt County in 2 weeks, and that open week allows you to mend a little bit, not only physically but mentally as well.
Mentally, emotionally.
When you're not your record is not what you expected it to be coming into the open week. But when you look at these 2 teams, I expect a whack game.
A whack game?
45-44.
Oh, my God. That is a whack game. What is this, a whack Thursday night?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We used that last week. But
it's a whack Thursday night game on a Friday night here in Hyden.
But you got to understand that Leslie County's only giving up 16 points a game.
Right.
And they're,
and they're obviously very capable of scoring the football at any given moment.
Yeah, and
running the ball or throwing the ball.
They lost Kilburn. But Simpson has come on.
My daughter says she's watching me. If she's still watching, I love you, Ed. I hope she's still watching. I was supposed to have her tonight, and we kind of worked it out where I would keep her a little bit longer on Sunday so I could spend some time with her and be here with Before the Whistle. So I love you, baby. I love you so much. My little softball, volleyball player, she does great in school. I'm proud of you. She's a great kid, man. I did good. So that's like, you got great kids. Grown kids now.
Oh, yeah. Now I've got grandbabies.
Now you got grandkids.
Yeah, I got 3.
So, yes, I agree that, I just think it's dangerous. And now especially this bye week comes for them right before district play, the crucial district play. They've already played a district game, has Breathitt County, but these games become more crucial now in the preparation for district play and then, of course, playoff play. I think you'll see a very ready Bobcats team.
But, I like looking at matchups. You've heard me say it many a time, and when I think of Spurry lining up, and then they always have someone pressing him, and then you got somebody over top.
Yeah.
There's a possibility you could see Spurry against Collette.
Right? Or Hacker. Hacker. Probably playing over top or underneath. It's like you're going to see some great matchups.
Oh yeah.
You're going to see some great matchups, and I'm still a fan of Holland on the. Oh my God, what a crew!
Oh man.
We got Spuds on the officiating crew tonight.
He's the white hat.
He is the white hat for your game this evening. Quality officiating tonight.
But I think what it comes down to, like every one of them, is the matchup between the offense and defense lines on both sides. Both of them have nice lines, and who can dictate the line of scrimmage. Like in the Vanderbilt game,
right?
The runners would go 3 yards before they got touched. If that happens tonight, the little Thomas kid from County, seasoning right before our eyes as a freshman.
Yep.
You know, the little in-game plays that I like watching, and
I think that's you hit on it. Was what are these two lines going to do tonight? I can see Kyle Moore, even though he has Austin Sperry, trying to control this thing on the ground and keep it out of Collette's hands tonight, right?
Yeah, you know, the game of possession, time of possession.
I think playing and hiding tonight.
You can't score if you don't have the football.
and you know, you obviously don't want. I don't know. Just the Eagles are so dangerous as far as being able to score the football right now. It was senior night. You know, it's like, gosh, you really want to maybe flatten the crowd and flatten any energy that exists here on the riverbank and Hyden. Like maybe you want to control the ball tonight.
Some kids control those emotions better than others on senior night, homecoming, all those special things that they do. And, you know, we'll see how Leslie County deals with that. And I think they had 12, if I'm not mistaken, I think they have 12 seniors, if I'm not.
Yeah, that looks that's probably about
and
right.
That may have been other than football players, but
that might have been everybody.
I was talking to them up there, but anyway, who can control those emotions and do the things and execute the game plan?
I think there's a lot of good storylines here. Breathitt out of a bye week, Leslie on senior night. We got the return of Sperry now full-fledged. We've got Collette, explosive player. You got, of course, legendary Coach Kyle Moore and player for Breathitt County. And then you got Coach Eddie Melton. And you've got some great storylines.
And you're really right now playing, even though they have an opportunity, playing for second.
You're playing for an important home game. For those of you at home wondering, the 2 seed is so important within your district, whether your district has 4 or 5 teams or 3 teams, is that you want to be able to host that first round at home. Getting that 2 seed becomes extremely crucial.
And it's your number 1 seed in the other district.
And Lord knows that if you have intention on playing on, that the RPI becomes more and more important as all on through the season. And the only way that you could really break through and bump that up is with a couple W's. And Breathitt County is desperate for those as we roll into district play. So I think that you got a ton of great storylines tonight. The action is going to happen. Manus and David are going to bring you this game tonight between the Bobcats and the Eagles. And also, I'm sure many of you will be keeping an ear out for what's going on 80 between Letcher and Perry tonight. Which takes us to our prophecies. Because in our coverage area, of course, we have more than what's going on at those 2 fields. We have Letcher at Perry. We have Breathitt here at Leslie. We've another very coverage area go-to matchup between Hazard and Pikeville. And let me tell you this.
No, that's next weekend.
Let me tell you this. Pikeville is 2-5. A brutal schedule. Nonetheless, you look at records. 2-5. Hazard 5-3, and I think it's 3-team district, right? Is it Hazard, Paintsville, and Pikeville? Is it still 3?
And they're going to play for the number 1 seed because, of course, Hazard beat Paintsville last Friday.
This is for all marbles 1 seed, and I just think that game is so interesting. We're going to go ahead and talk about it a little bit this week, and then you've got which I think is a crazy interesting matchup because Martin, a team that people were high on to begin the year, and they've hit holes in struggle, but man, they play so close with everybody. They play so close in these losses that they've had. The undefeated, they take down to the absolute wire, and they've got all this momentum at 6-1 and going by what everybody thought possible, except for the people there at that brand new facility and in that locker room. So, just really interesting matchups tonight. What up? Really interesting matchups tonight. I'm interested to see. Was that Dylan?
Travis Perry.
Was it Travis Perry?
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see how all of this plays into that. I'm going to lay in your lap tonight as we hit 23 minutes till, so we can actually talk a little bit. This is the first time I've afforded myself 8 minutes to talk about these prophecies. Letcher at Perry. Letcher 3-4, Perry 4-3. Tell us who you got. Tell us why. We know what happened last week. Perry got beat with Whitley, and again, the fight for that 2 seed going on internally. And then you got Letcher, of course, beat at Corbin with the power struggle going on for the 2 seed happening internally. Rivals.
Whitley County onside kick, 2 passes, kicks field goal, beats Perry Central.
I didn't know that was the way that went down.
Yeah, and
kicks the field goal.
Yeah, and I believe Perry, I'm going to give credit the Bacon, who has kicked up to a 47-yard field goal. He will get a field goal, and this time Perry Central comes on top with a field goal. And I'm going to say it's going to be 27-24.
Oh, my God. See, this is what I love about you. You got so much vivid detail. Bo Bacon is going to kick it in this game. Shout out Dr. Bacon and Bo Bacon, 2 of my most favorite people.
Mine too.
Dr. Bacon is down there in the RV.
That's why I can sit up straight.
I need him up for in the castle. He's out there in the RV right now off 80, and they're like having hamburgers and hot dogs. Probably not even that. They're probably having like filet right now, getting ready for this game off 80. And man, what a story that would be for Bo to kick this game-winning field goal. I'm going to personally go the other direction. I think Letcher was actually looking forward a little bit in that 35-0 loss to Corbin last week. They were just ready for this fight they knew was coming at Perry, where they know it's just going to be everything they've got. They know that they're not going to maybe several calls their way, which is possible on the hill. They know that it's going to be a scrap battle, in the trenches. And I think some of the guys that are older, experienced, like Q and Brent, I think and I think that Letcher, I would love to rebuttal and say that Emma's going to kick a last-second field goal to win this game. But I think that Letcher wins it outright by a touchdown score. The score is similar, maybe something like 27, 28, 21, something of that nature. For that. Which says 2. Let's go ahead. I on here. Let's talk about it later. To me. Let's go ahead and choose it, and we'll do it later if you wish. 103 tons of momentum. I think they're pointed out the right game. Disappointingly in 5, but have played this brutal skill. But now it's crunch time. Just play. Who do you like?
Depends on quick play. So I'm going to say it's going to come down to the end with it, 2. It's going to be 21-14.
I love Coach Matt Chandler, but I'm with it. All right. Before we let you go, going up to the booth. Not Martin. Who you got? It's at Martin.
Martin.
I'll take Martin by 2 scores, but not give him hell.
Yeah.
All right, and then we've got Breathitt here at Leslie. Who you got? It's a toughie.
I'm going to go.
On this the tip that I'm not letting the Bobcat fans talk bad about me ever again. So I have to Bobcats and everything, but with Daniel and Tyler, I'm really torn. Are you gonna give me any insight?
I'm gonna say the Eagles control the scrimmage, and I think that they just cannot contain Collette in the pocket, and he does many things.
I feel that way, but I know Gary Soul's watching it. I know he's watching. This one, I'm gonna take the Eagles. I'm sorry, good close. All right, don't miss the game. You're flying the river with Manus and Coach David Adams. You don't want to miss it. Thanks for joining us before the whistle. I don't have papers to throw. I'll see you next week. Bye.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Hi, I'm attorney David Jones. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Just want to watch the game.
Dad, turn on the ceiling fan. Use the gray remote. Hit power, then input.
It's not working.
That's the silver one.
It might be difficult to understand what all the remotes on your coffee table do. But with a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in every county, at least it's easy to get great insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Next time, I'll just go to the game.
A lot has changed in 100 years. We've gone from the Model T to the electric car, from silent film to home theaters, and from the telegram to the iPhone. And through it all, People's Bank and Trust of Hazard has been there for local people. From paper checks to debit cards, from wire transfers to online banking, People's Bank has maintained a tradition of service while embracing the future for your financial needs. Celebrating a century of service to the mountains. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to high school football right here on Hometown 24. Big matchup tonight as the Breathitt County Bobcats travel from Jackson, Kentucky up to Hyden to play the Leslie County Eagles. Manus Blair, David Adams, and all the hometown crew with you here tonight in Hyden, and glad you're with us for a big, big matchup. Manus, football weather, no question about it, as the temperatures get cooler.
Not a cloud in the sky. A little bit of moisture coming down. So
snow, maybe.
Well, no, but as I sat there without my hoodie on, it kind of get a little cool. But that may play a little bit of a part in tonight's game. This is the first game probably they played with a little bit of cold hands.
Absolutely, and before the whistle, what a show Manus and Winston always has. And I got to stop by for a few minutes and enjoyed talking with Winston. He's always energetic and ready to go. Manus, looking at these two football teams, Breathitt County still a young football team. Holland's only a freshman, their quarterback, Miles Holland, and then the guys that handle the football like Combs and Barnett and the Thomas and the rest of them.
Yes.
Yeah, Thomas, a nice back, and he's a young guy as well.
Yeah, and we've seen them play, and of course you're going to have seasoning at the running backs spot. You're going to see the quarterback. And they've had that off week to work on some things that they need to work on coming into a big district game.
Collett is the quarterback for Leslie County. Hacker will back him, and Colburn, Shepherd, Crisp will also see some action carrying or receiving the football, and Simpson, he's a nice receiver as well. So Sizemore can run some, and he will also catch it, short catches, and Caldwell. So a balanced team, I think. Leslie County a little bit more age than the Bobcats.
Yeah, and when you've got a seasoned quarterback who 27 touchdowns on the season rushing and passing.
Yes.
Everything is going to go through him on the offensive side. Can they stop Spurry with the defensive side?
Yeah, Landry Collick is a young man that will put it up, and he'll put it deep. He has the arm strength for that, and like you mentioned, the offense is going to go through him, man. No question.
Almost definitely. So, looking for a big game tonight from their linebacker of Leslie County, Braden Holland, and what can they do? And we talked a little bit about before the whistle how they would defend Spurry.
Yeah,
on the outside.
And that is a question. Spurry, a good athlete, and got strength and especially the speed once you
size and athleticism.
Yeah. Jim McCauley's off tonight. We've had a few asked about where's Jim, and he will be back with us next week ready to go. And also some other big games in the area, Manus. How about the Commodores and the Cougars, Perry and Letcher tonight? A big game for them.
Right down 80 there, and it's going to be a big matchup. And actually they're playing for that number 2 seed, kind of the way Leslie County and Leslie County will with Breathitt County after Somerset kind of got a little bit of a jump in the district, but anything's still possible in this district. So Perry County and Letcher County, bitter rivals.
Yeah.
And after Letcher Central went to Corbin, and And Prairie Central went to Whitley County, both of them trying to regain and get into the winning column.
Absolutely. The Patriots will travel over to Martin County tonight. Be a big matchup for them. So we'll try to keep updates on the scores throughout the game here at Hyden with Leslie County and Breathitt County as well. I am honored tonight. I'll get to stand beside Scotty Bolin,
That's
the
exactly
man that
right.
runs Leslie County. And
everything.
Keeps everything going for the Eagles, no question about it. Folks, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little more football and get you ready for kickoff, which is coming up in about 8.5 minutes. Stay with us.
Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In Kentucky, we understand what matters: family, friends, community. But sometimes we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week right here on Hometown 24. We're at Leslie County High School. Great facility here at Leslie County. Great sports people here too, Manus. They love the sports, basketball, football, they just love sports here
and
at
I love
Leslie
the
County.
new statue down there of Tim Couch.
Tim Couch, absolutely. Looks like the officials are getting both teams ready to go out to have the coin toss at midfield. So we're getting close to the kickoff here, around 4 minutes, and we should have football action going well for both of these teams. And what a cool night it is, but it's good football weather.
Oh, there's no doubt that this starts kind of into getting toward that playoff, and this is what you expect in kind of late October.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And we had mentioned earlier the games that's coming up tonight in the area, and we'll try to keep up with those for you as well. And got to see our buddy Ryan Farmer tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And always good to see him. Big sportsman, Ryan is. And
had many as I walked over said, we appreciate you being here tonight.
Oh, yeah, we had a bunch come by. And
we appreciate them.
Yeah, absolutely. We're glad to be here, and always a great sports environment here at Leslie County, no question about it.
And great facilities. And,
absolutely.
They've upgraded, and it's really nice when you walk down the hill.
Absolutely. I want to thank all of our sponsors tonight. We'll get to those as we go in the football game and mention those, and we're always glad for them as well. Next Friday night, we'll go ahead and post we'll be at Knott Central for that one, and that should be a dandy. Prestonsburg Black Cats come to town, so that should be a dandy. And but let's get back to this one at Manus. I expect a hard-fought football game here tonight.
And an emotional game, and you could just feel it in the crowd. You can see the student section down here on our right, and they're just wanting to get into the action and help with. And, senior night on top of that.
Absolutely. And you know what? We're going to have a Leslie County coach stop by about the second quarter and get in here with me and you, and going to talk with us some as we do the game, so we'll be glad for that. And the lights, if you're noticing it's dark, folks, they've turned the lights off. They have a light show here that they do to get their team on the field, introductory. So
really nice for the players and the fans.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice crowd here tonight, Leslie County. The bleachers are mainly full.
And
I noticed on the bank
a lot
behind
of people,
us.
A lot of people up there.
A lot of folding chairs out, and it's a Friday night football right here in Leslie County. Well, here comes the Eagles on the field as the Bobcats make their way over to the far side. Eagles will come out and be on the side of the press box with us. And we should have kickoff shortly as the clock goes down under a minute. So just stay with us and enjoy the football game tonight. Nothing else, go to the refrigerator, get the Pepsi, the bologna sandwich, and come back and
popcorn.
Got some people watching tonight, and we're going to holler at them as well all over the area, and we will do that as well when we get a chance. We always enjoy our fans. I'm
going to have Jim Bob to help me out tonight.
Yeah, Jim Bob.
Maybe he'll text us if he's up on the mountain somewhere. He'll holler.
But anyway, I noticed Breathitt County fans made the short trip up from Jackson.
And they always travel well in all their sports programs.
They do.
Else.
Mr. Watts, superintendent down there, always supporting his kids and his teams, and they do a great job down there. And here in Leslie County, their administrative staff, they've got things going on in Leslie County, no question about it.
Yep, one of my favorite places to come to.
Yep. And I believe the assistant superintendent is one of you buddies.
Well, a lot of our Alice Lloyd College alumni, coach, administrators.
Absolutely.
And Breathitt County is going to kick off, guys. And
it looks like Turner will be the guy going to tee it off for the Bobcats, and it is just a short kick, a pooch, and
who's going to get it, Dave?
I don't know, but I tell you,
There comes
we've
a
got a flag. Did it go 10 yards, Mansborough?
It did go 10 yards.
Okay.
Before anybody touched it, but I'm not sure about the flag.
So we'll see what's coming up here. Leslie County, I think, recovered the football. There's no signal going the other way.
No,
so
they did recover it, David.
So we'll see what goes on. The flag is on the 46 almost, in between the 46, 45. We'll see. Officials are talking, and we'll see what they've worked out.
Mr. Brian Napier is our head official tonight.
Yes.
And he's going to let us know.
Collett will be the quarterback for the Eagles. Getting ready here, and we have a push in the back.
I was looking down, but the penalty did go against Breathitt County.
It did, and that's going to give the Eagles even better field position as the ball will be put down on the 41, and it's going to be 1st and 10 as Collett will get ready to bring his team out. Landry Collett, he is a senior quarterback. As coming over to the side is Simpson on the right side, 2 wide outs each way. So empty backfield for Leslie County. 52 defense set up, looks like by Breathitt, and we got a false start. And
right off the bat.
You know, I seen that in Lexington on the 1 foot line.
Let's change channels. Oh, no, I mean, don't change our channels, but change topics.
I'm telling you, man, it's what a penalty on the 1 foot line for the Cats against the Commodore.
It's just like with Leslie County here. The little nerves going on, anxiousness to get over there and make a good block against the Bobcats.
Absolutely. Shepard's the receiver to the far left. Collett, there's the pass up to 40, 35, and that looks like Shepard making the catch. It is. And that's a nice play, and it's going to be a 2nd down coming up for Leslie County. It looks like about 4 there.
It just rose up and threw the ball out there. They were not playing press coverage, and good 1st down play after the 5-yard penalty.
2nd down and 4 for the Eagles. Same setup for the Eagles as the last. Collett will take the football. Looks down, goes to the left side. He's near the 40 as he makes his way back. 45, here's the pass. It's caught, and the Bobcats are there for the tackle as Holland could not get away from that one, Manus, as he made the catch, but the defense was there, and it's going to be 3rd and about 3.
Yeah, Breathitt County did a good job of keeping Collett in the pocket, but he is very agile and throws the ball well on the scramble, and Spurrier has to come up and make the tackle before they can get the 1st down here. And I'm sure this is 2 down. They're gonna go for it here on the territory.
Maybe Mr. Collett will carry the mail this time. Empty backfield again for Leslie County, and he does carry it. He's down to the 30, and he'll go out of bounds at the 30. And that's going to be enough for a 1st down. That will be 1st and 10 for Leslie County. He needed 2, and he got 3.
And, you know, when he's in that empty backfield, you don't know if he's going to throw it or he's going to run it. And nimble of foot, got quick feet, and saw the yardage he needed for the 1st down and got it.
Yep, Spencer there from the Bobcats putting a little pressure on him. 1st and 10 for the Eagles, as over here to the right is Fletcher for the Eagles this time. And the ball's in there, and it's caught by Leslie County down to about the 20, and that's Hacker.
Yep, they're going to give him
making
1st down.
the catch, and he will move the chains again for Leslie County.
Good read by Collett. Nobody on the slot receiver. Hacker, he's able to just get it out there to him and got the 1st down.
Clock continues to run here at Leslie County, over 10 minutes. 1st quarter, if you're just joining us, it's Leslie County and Breathitt County going at it from Hyden.
And, you know, Breathitt County in the zone, and so Collett's just reading the and trying to get the best possible combination on his throws.
Simpson will come back to the far right, 2 wide outs each way, empty backfield. Collett will come to the right side. Here's the throw. It's caught. up to about the 10, maybe the 9 goes number 18. That's Simpson for Leslie County.
And, you know, Simpson's averaging 20 yards per catch, David, on the season.
You know, looking at him, he catches it and then seems like the speed turns on, man.
Yeah.
Speed picks up balls around the 9-yard line. It's going to be first and goal for Leslie County.
After the little penalty,
Yeah.
Leslie County is got to rocking and rolling
well. And looks like all the action to the left side. So let's look out for Collett maybe on the right side. And we've got a timeout, Breathitt County. And we'll take a 30-second one as well. No score from Hyden, 9:15 to go first quarter. Hometown 24, Friday Night Lights. Stay with us.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week right here on Hometown 24. Mr. William is outside with the camera, and he says it's warm out, Manus, so we've got no worries.
Yeah.
Leslie County, wideouts each way as the empty backfield continues, dropping back. Collett, he thinks about throwing, but he moves back to the right side, and here ball's in the air. He's got a man, touchdown, Leslie County. He threw it from about 18-yard line, Manus, and nice catch for the Eagles as they bring it in. They get on the scoreboard first tonight.
And you know, he just took his time and didn't try to force anything. Breathitt County had the person strong was spying him. He turned him back, and then, of course, Simpson got away and got there in the corner of the end zone.
Simpson will be the holder for Leslie County. Is that Osborne?
Osborne, yes.
Going to have an opportunity to stretch this lead one more. And he does. And Leslie County has struck first here in Hyden. 7-0 their score. When we come back, the Bobcats will have the football.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
PAT.
Welcome back to Leslie County. The Eagles just get on the scoreboard here with 9:04 in the first quarter. 7-0 lead over Breathitt County. Bobcats getting ready to receive the football here as Leslie County will get ready to kick this one off on this cool football night.
And just like we were talking before we come back, Osborne is 23 of 27 PAT. So
yeah, Osborne getting ready to kick this one off. We'll try to get to the college games later on in the ball game, and some big games tomorrow in college football as well. And we'll talk about those as well when we get a chance coming up here on Hometown 24. Well, if you're Breathitt, you want to stay positive, get to football, and try to go down and put something on the board.
Well, we talked maybe it might be a whack game and 45-44, so who knows?
Yeah. You are right.
So there's the kickoff, Dave.
And it's another short kick, and Breathitt County will have that, and they will not get any yardage on it as Spencer was just covered up as soon as he caught it. Nowhere to go, and
Leslie County just did not want to kick it to Thomas.
No.
I saw who was back there. Holland.
Yep. I see Spurry going to line up to the far right for the Bobcats. Season went along much more, and it looks like Gibson will be back with Holland in the backfield. 2 wide outs to the right, 2 to the left as the slot back lines up on the line. And here's the handoff, and the Bobcats will pick up 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Second down coming up for them. And that was number 9. Was that Gibson?
That was Gibson, and
yep.
Of course the tackle was made by Joseph. So I think they're gave him 3, David.
Oh, yeah.
Giving him 3 yards.
Combs will be lined up to the far left here as the other 2 wideouts will go right. Holland will take it, fake it, goes the right side to Spurry, right side. He makes the cut. He's up to the 50, going to run out of bounds around the 46-yard line. It's going to be first down for the Bobcats as Spurry got that quick turn.
Yeah, and Holland was able to keep Collett from going out and making the tackle. So nice job on the screen by the wide receiver.
Spurry will line up to the left side here now, as also for Breathitt County, left side will be Holland, John Holland.
Got the one high safety for Leslie.
Holland hands it off, and here comes the Bobcats. Good run as Thomas, the freshman, good speed showed there as he picks up 7 on the first carry, and that was a nice run by that young man.
Squirted through there in quick feet, getting into the hole and exploding through the hole, and second and short, David.
Yep, absolutely. Combs will come to the far left. Spurry is on the right, also with John Holland, the far receiver on the end. Leslie County, three front defense. And
they're in the 34, and they're keeping that safety deep, and usually it's on the same side as Spurry is.
Holland with a handoff right up the middle, off guard goes the Bobcats, and he keeps going, and that's number 9, that's Gibson, and tough runner. We seen that when he played the Cougars up at Letcher Central.
He plowed through the defense that time and got the first down.
Yep, 1st and 10 for the Bobcats.
Nice blocking there at time by Hall and Abner on the left side to get him that avenue.
Bobcats moving the ball 3, 4, 5 yards each time.
It might be a thing. This may be what we're going to see all night.
And here's the fake. Well, not a fake, but nice job by Leslie County to cut the pass off, I thought. And Holland, smart move to run the football. He had no pass on the side after.
If Holland throws
it, might have been 6 the other way, man, Splair.
Yeah, because Collett jumped the bubble screen, and if he had thrown that football, it would have been going the other direction.
Yep, 2nd down and 4 for the Bobcats coming up. 6:40 to go, first quarter from Haddon. Holland, the quarterback, he's a freshman for Breathitt County. Miles Holland. Here's a handoff, goes the right side as Thomas will take it to the far edge and probably picks up the first down. Nice hit over there. Game tackling by the Eagles, and Leslie County moves the chains again, Blair.
Yeah, Thomas could have ran out of bounds, but he elected to take the contact and get a little bit more. And
Breathitt County using that right side quite a bit.
Yeah,
They've seen something that they.
Yeah, I thought Caldwell might have made the tackle in the back, but was unable to get to him.
Do you put it in there here, man?
No, I think you just keep running the football right now.
Running the football. You've heard it. Holland, handoff. Here goes the Bobcats left side around the end, and he picks up maybe 2, possibly 3 there, and it's going to be 2nd down coming up for the Bobcats. And
that was Barnett.
Getting up a little slow.
Ostrander made the tackle for the Eagles.
Yeah. Barnett, we also got to see him run the football at Letcher Central. He was used quite a bit, especially the second half by the Bobcats.
And he was used a lot of times in short gain situations.
Yep. Second down coming up for Breathitt as they'll get their play from the coaching staff, and a good staff it is. Both these schools has great high school football coaches on it. Here comes the Bobcats around the right side, and turning it up a little bit was Thomas, but he wanted to make the cut, but it just wasn't there, and he had to follow it on the out.
And Holland did a good job not blocking in the back after he jumped out to the edge.
Yep, and it looks like it'll be first and go because, or is it second down?
Third
down.
So they actually.
I thought he went past that marker, but evidently not.
It's third and go.
Yeah. Well, he can get a first down. Is he about a football from that marker?
No, that's what I thought. It's 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Here comes the Bobcats. Holland will take the handoff, and the Bobcats has got room to go as around the edge. Thomas, touchdown, Breathitt County, and really a nice block on the end to get him there.
Holland also made another good block as the wide receiver, and once he got to the edge, it was pay dirt.
Bobcats will have an opportunity to put another point on as
that's be Braxton Turry.
Turry will come out.
And he's, David, he's 15 of 19 PATs on the season.
So
both of these teams have people who can make points after touchdowns.
So Turry will get ready. And here is the ball going up, and plenty of strength, and it is good. And with 4:27 to go from Leslie County, it's Breathitt and Leslie all tied up at 7 on Friday Night Football. Stay with us. We'll be coming back as the Eagles will get the football back.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Kick it off. Turner will put the ball in play, and he kicks it deep this time. Picked up by Leslie County up to the 15, 20. And around the 23-24 goes number 18, that's Simpson.
In comes
Leslie
a late
County.
flag, David.
Uh-oh. We'll check and see what that is. As the officials report to our head official. And we got holding on the Eagles, so it's going to set them back, I would think, 10 yards from the spot.
Yes.
So be first and 10 from there.
Looks like it's going to be about to the 24.
Yes.
Nope, I was mistaken.
A little deeper.
Yep. Down to the 13.
13.
But I was just going by where the flag, they picked the flag up.
Yeah. All right, the Eagles will get started back on offense. As you see, wideouts each way. We do have a back lined up. I can't get his number right now, Manus, with Collett. He will drop back. Here's the throw when nobody there, and he throws it out of bounds as he was aiming for Fletcher, but Fletcher had a different route than I think miscommunication
and I think there was a little pressure on him, and that's Tanner Sizemore, number 24, that's in the backfield, David.
Yep, 2nd and 10 coming up for the Eagles.
And that was smart getting rid of it before he lost yardage, especially in near his end zone.
Yeah, absolutely. Leslie County, wideouts each way. Collett will be ready for the football. Takes it, goes to the left side, looks down the field. Still looking. Here's the pass. It's caught, and it's right at the marker. And that looks like Simpson with a nice catch. And so it'll be second down, and or is that that's close to the first down?
Close,
I think. Yeah.
They're going to
first
give
down.
them a first down.
Yeah, nice play by Leslie County as
Simpson did the tightrope walk.
He did, and I thought excellent pass.
Yeah,
right.
And Collett puts so much pressure on the
does.
defense, especially when he gets out of the pocket.
Collett will get ready as the backfield.
Now hear a whistle.
Yes, and we're going to have a timeout, and we'll just leave that here. It's going to be a quick 30-second timeout. I think Leslie County, I don't think Coach liked the way they was lined up on the other side, and
David, and it's not really a sprint out when he gets out of the pocket. It's just like he keeps looking at it, and I'm sure Simpson, that's his 32nd catch on the season, and they just got that chemistry with each other. And then, of course, Simpson with the nice hands and with the good footwork. So, when you've played 2 or 3 years with somebody, you know what they're going to do a lot of times. And, Spurry kind of let him go on that side, and he got to the sideline and enabled him to get to the first down marker.
Bobcats getting ready on defense as the Eagles will have the football as we get started back. 1st and 10 for Leslie County. Collett with a handoff. Here comes the Eagles right off guard, and nice run there, picking up the first down, and that's number 31 for Leslie County.
No, it was 24.
24, that's sorry.
That was Simpson.
24 is
Sizemore.
Simpson. Yeah.
Boy, I've got my S's mixed up.
Well,
but they come out of the eye, David, that time, and they caught Breathitt County off, under center, and
he dotted the eye, and he got it. Had 2 blockers really, and a good situation for him. Coming over here now, you'll have Simpson coming to the far right as wide out to the left, in the eye again. And Breathitt looks like they may have jumped, but not far enough. And here's the handoff again, and it is nowhere to go that time as the Sizemore went up guard, but he was met immediately by the Bobcats, Manus.
Braxton Turry slowed him down, then Sawyer Hall comes in and makes the tackle, and didn't fool the Bobcats that time.
No, he didn't. That's a nice job on defense by the Bobcats that time. Big play coming up. Second and about 11 to go for Leslie County, as Simpson will come to the far right as they have wide out each way. And there's the pass broken up, and that's going to be incomplete as third down will come.
And I believe that was Braxton Turry that got his mid on there, and that thing went right up, and nobody could figure it out. But Breathitt County could have easily intercepted that pass.
Big third down, I look maybe
I think the eye will be disbanded this time.
Collett may put this ball in the air, but he also may have a block or two.
You never know on the quarterback draw.
Yeah, you never know. Also over here for Leslie County is Hacker. He's a guy that makes some good catches for the Eagles. Well, a lot of pressure.
And he's going to get away.
Yeah, he is. He's still going.
Oh, my.
He's still up. Here's the throw, and he had his man, and it just a little short, Manus Blurry, as he went for number 10. That was Fletcher for Leslie County. Had a chance at it right at the bottom of the hand.
He all but got tackled, but he is so elusive.
Very impressive.
Johnny Manziel-like.
Yeah, he is. Very impressive. And his throws are still accurate when he is on the move.
I think that Fletcher thought he was throwing it to the receiver in front of him and actually gave up on the throw.
Absolutely. It looks like Leslie County will punt it away on 4th down here. Bobcats back for Breathitt County. Manus, can you pick that number up for that one?
I believe that is
0. That would be Spencer.
Yep.
And the ball's going to be dead around the 38-yard line. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Bobcats.
26-yard punt.
Yep, nice punt.
And the first time one defense has gotten the up. We've got a flag, though. And that's going to be a hold, David, on Leslie County.
Did not see that flag.
I did not either. I was looking off.
Yeah.
And, they're going to make them punt it again.
They will punt again, I'm sure. Back for Leslie County will be Osborne again to punt this away for Leslie County. We've got 2:26 to go here in the first quarter. Been a kind of a slow first quarter because we've had the timeouts and
you know,
the penalties.
And you know you got the passing game sometimes, and it kind of slows everything down. And let's see if they can get a return this time.
Osborne.
Oh, almost blocked.
You're right. Bobcats will pick it up about a yard maybe at the most, up to the 46. And that was, again, Spencer, the return man for the Bobcats.
Simpson a little bit dinged that time on the tackle for Leslie County. But they gain a few yards on that.
Yes, they did.
So it was worth the penalty.
Now let's see if the Bobcats continue to run the football or mix it up here.
Yeah, they struggled. Now Leslie County struggled with containing the run. Let's see what changes they make on the defensive side.
Holland and Spurry will be the wide receivers to the left, one to the right. Here's the handoff to the Bobcats. That's Thomas, comes left side, and we'll pick up about 2 on this play, and it's going to be 2nd and 8 coming up for Breathitt County.
And in the run, you said, or I said, you know, what do they do? And Ostrander forced him wide, slowed him down, and then allowed the pursuit to catch up and make the tackle. Looks like what they get, David? Looking right down at there, it looks like almost 3.
Yeah, it's going to be 2nd and 7. I'm thinking that's as close as we can mark it here as the Bobcats get ready to play the 2nd down, and Thomas will get it. He'll jump to the right side. He's a quick young man as he cuts and really just couldn't pick anything much up there because of Leslie County. A nice pursuit on defense that time.
And it looks like it's going to be a holding penalty against Breathitt County.
Well, that will scoot it back from the let's see where that will go.
48 and a half.
48.
Yeah. It should go back to the 38 and a half.
And that's where we're at. You had a good math teacher, Manus Flyer.
I most certainly did.
There you
go.
A
few good ones out there.
There you go. And we're going to have a timeout for Leslie County. We'll take one as well. 1:21 to go. We'll have a 30-second timeout. We're tied at 7. Stay with us from Hyden.
Just want to watch the game.
Dad turned on the ceiling fan, used the gray remote, hit power, then input.
It's not working.
That's the silver one.
It might be difficult to understand what all the remotes on your coffee table do. But with a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in every county, at least it's easy to get great insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Next time, I'll just go to the game.
A lot has changed in 100 years. We've gone from the Model T to the electric car, from silent film to home theaters, and from the telegram to the iPhone. And through it all, People's Bank and Trust of Hazard has been there for local people. From paper checks to debit cards, from wire transfers to online banking, People's Bank has maintained a tradition of service while embracing the future for your financial needs. Celebrating a century of service to the mountains. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
1:21 to go. First quarter, we're tied at 7 as the Bobcats get ready as Holland will quarterback. He'll drop back, look it over, moves to the right side. He's got Spurry on the right side, but he's covered. Holland's going to run and goes down and gets back to the original line of scrimmage, maybe Manus Blair.
Yeah, and that was smart. He had Spurry running a crossing pattern, and like you said, he had him there. He just didn't pick him up in time and pulled it down and got additional yardage.
3rd and 10 coming up for Breathitt County.
And thanks to Terry Howard on the score, we have Perry Central is up 7-6 on Letcher Central into the first quarter.
We knew that'd be a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Holland will drop back, look downfield, ball's in the air. Spurry's going for it. He's got him, and he's down to the 18-yard line as Spurry goes out. A little odd there and gets up, though.
He jumps right up.
And,
so nice throw as Spurry is able to run under it. Let's see where they mark it, David.
I thought it was near the 18, but it's going to be on the 17.
So in other words, you have a 37-yard pass by Holland to Spurry.
Holland can throw the ball. We see
and
that at Letcher Central.
And Spurry's averaging 28 yards per catch, so it's a little bit more than his average.
Yeah. Wideouts to the left is Combs will be the only wideout. Bobcats probably going to try to run this, Manus Blair, as it goes off guard on the left side and picks up maybe 3, 4, possibly 5. It's going to be 2nd down and 5. He got a little more than I thought he did.
Yeah, Gibson keeps his feet moving.
Yeah.
Even after he makes contact, he just keeps moving and moving the pile.
Barnett's in there also as one of the backs, and I think they're going to let this horn go, and they do. Folks, we played 1 at Leslie County, and we're tied at 7. The Bobcats are on a journey to the end zone, and the Eagles have to play some defense, Manus Blair. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, 2nd quarter coming up.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS. Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School, our Bank of Hyman game of the week. We're tied at 7, Breathitt County and Leslie County. These 2 teams always get together. It's always a good football game, Manus Blair.
Oh, yeah, and, both of them have good traditions. And
they do.
And,
12-yard line, 2nd and about 5 for Bobcats as they take the handoff, and we've got flags going down. We got a false start by Breathitt County, and that cost them 5 yards.
Yeah, they were in the wishbone that time, and just got a little bit quick on the release. Did not see who they called it on.
You don't see Bobcats getting the wishbone much. Mainly, most time you have a empty backfield at times and 1 back for them. But tonight they've seen something where they like the help back there, Manus Blair, as they've gotten an eye a little bit, but they're still
got away from that.
Yep. I'll go with the slot back now. That number 9 is Gibson. That's slot back as the ball's run left side, and that's going to be pickup of about 3, maybe 4, and it's going to be 3rd down coming up for Breathitt County.
And that was Thomas, and nice job by Leslie County with their pursuit of not letting him have a big gain there as he gained 4.
Yep, Thomas a very quick back. He's a
very
freshman,
quick
but he is quick. Holland will get ready. He has wideouts each way. And Gibson will be the...
Jumped into the neutral zone, David.
Yep, and Bobcats will get those 5 back.
As the line judge comes and lets them know who.
Yep.
But that's going to put it down there at one to go there, David.
Yeah, now, you know, do you change it? You may want to change your play here, you know.
It can go either way here.
Yeah,
now.
you're right. You are right.
And you always have to watch for Spurry just throwing it up here.
Absolutely. Holland will be the quarterback. Here's the handoff. And
stuffed.
Leslie County, nice defense that time. Gibson, nowhere to go.
And that was Holland who is the leading tackler, as I mentioned earlier, for Leslie County, and he just stuffed the run that time.
Oh, absolutely. 10:45 as the clock runs. 7-7 or score.
And they're going to go for it here on 4th and 4. I saw Terry come in. I didn't know if they were going to try to kick a field goal or not. But
4th and 4, you know, Terry definitely the leg for it, no question about it. Holland will try to get his play changed over and I'm
caught.
Manus getting all tangled up, or are we getting him out tangled here? Looks like Bobcats want to talk it over with 10:17 to go, so we'll leave it here. Joining us, Manus, we get the big privilege. Good. You know, I paid attention to the teams quite a bit over at Hazard, and some of the teams are younger than they were last year, no question about that. But I thought your team will be one of the quicker teams in the region.
Yeah, you know, we were pretty quick last year, and we're getting a lot of those kids that are really the core fastest of that group back this year. And our bigs are doing really well at getting in shape. You know, last year they honestly really struggled a bit with that, but they're doing well this year early on, running the floor in practice, getting in shape. So I'm excited. I think we'll continue to get to play the way I want to, and we'll do well.
All right, that's a good deal.
And, you know, the thing about it is I enjoyed the style of play in which you all had last year, the pressing and getting the ball up the floor, and the Napier girls and all of them getting after it.
Right.
We really enjoyed doing your games and everything last year.
Yeah.
So
Holland
looking forward to it again.
Yeah, Holland makes the first down for the Bobcats as it goes left side and gets the first down. We're tied at 7 from Leslie County High School, 9:52, second quarter. We're talking a little basketball because it's cold out, and
it's getting that time.
It's getting that time as the Bobcats will walk it in on left side as Gibson takes that in, and the Bobcats will take the lead, and we'll go for the extra point with 9:41 to go. Coach, you start practice October 15th always, the rule of Kentucky, and you get to play the first Monday after Thanksgiving. Is that correct?
That's correct, yep.
Any rule changes this year?
No, not really that I'm aware of. No big ones, you know, that should really affect us. You know, we had some big ones last year, but those still stand, and I think we're pretty much rolling on the same level of rules there.
Good. Turry will put that one through, and that'll go 14-7 with 9:41 to go. Your roster, how is Leslie County's tradition always you have good numbers at Leslie County?
Yeah, we do. You know, playing here, we've always had big numbers. And even if our high school numbers are a little bit down, we're always pretty well-rounded, adding up some 8th graders that can play really well for us on the freshman and JV level. So this year I've got 2 seniors, I've got 6 juniors, 5 sophomores, 3 freshmen, and we're going to have some middle schoolers come up. So I've got 16 total high schoolers, which is honestly great numbers.
Oh, it is good
Not
numbers.
too much, not too least, but we've got 4 right now in volleyball, so we're missing those, but we hope they go all the way. They start district Monday, so we hope they go all the way and win it all. So I hope they stay there as long as they can.
Well, are we looking at the same style, technique you had last year, a lot of 84 feet work?
Well, Depending on, I think I'm going to be able to use a couple different lineups this year. We're going to play a lot of 4 out, 1 in versus the 5 out style all the time. We're really going to use, I've got about 4 or 5 bigs I can use, and I'm going to rotate them in a lot. They're all going to get pretty much equal minutes. We're going to hit them in the middle a lot, cut off of them, get a lot of inside out looks, but we're working really hard to make them strong inside for us this year as we kind of lacked in that last year. But I think the biggest difference is we'll be able to defend the teams like Owsley County better with playing that big and getting good quality minutes.
Hacker with a good return for Leslie County. Good field position starting out. 44-yard line, 1st and 10. And, Coach, always when you come to Leslie County, good fans. Good
I'm
base.
telling you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, one of my favorite memories, I think, as the head coach of Leslie County, is our first game last season at Pineville. I just remember coming out of the locker room right before our game started, and it was amazing to me how many people traveled for us, and that's something I will always cherish here. I love it.
Yeah, always good fans here. Nice catch by the Eagles, close to the first down marker, Manus.
Yeah, I think they're going to give it to you.
Yeah.
What about your schedule? Essentially the same as last year? Any differences, tournaments?
So we went to Tampa, Florida last year after Christmas, but me and Noble are taking both teams to Destin this year. It's a tournament that he's went to a lot, and then Larry took the girls down there a couple years ago, so it's a tournament they're all familiar with.
Beautiful place if the hurricane is not towards.
Yeah, but no, we start out with a pretty rough schedule. We start out with Harlan County and then Jackson County. Got a lot of 13th region teams to start off with, and then Bell County, Breathitt, and Hazard. That's the first 2 weeks. So
Simpson makes a nice catch and gets a nice hit over there, but what a catch he made and to hang on to that football.
But they called it incomplete, David.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I think when he got hit, he had the football.
He had not made a football move yet, and that's why they called it incomplete.
I tell you what, he took a hard hit, the young man did, to hang on to that one. That was tough. Leslie County, whiteouts each way, and we're talking a little basketball with Coach Farmer and trying to do the football game. We'll have any sport you want done here on Hometown 24. No question about it.
Y'all are awesome.
Here's a drop back, and he picks up 2 on the carry as the Bobcats surround him there. Nice little run there. We knew this was going to be a tough game. It's
turned into – it went from that whack game to a hard-nosed football game really quickly here.
Yep. And first game, home or away, Coach, this season?
First game's at home, December 5th.
And who?
Harlan County.
Harlan County. Hey, that's a pretty tough game to start out with.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Whiteouts each way for Leslie County. And the handoff could be a little trickery here.
Oh, yeah.
Collett will put it in there. He's got his man caught down on the 26-yard line. First down, as that was Simpson with a big catch.
Didn't quite get to step into the throw, but he came back to the football, which enabled the catch to happen.
Absolutely, and Leslie County moving the football here at what a nice facility, too. I'm really impressed with our football facilities in there.
Well, I just am impressed with the cleanliness of the campus as we walk down and everything, and how everything just glowed in the late afternoon look.
Collett will be the quarterback. Whiteouts 2 each way. Here's the throw. It's caught by the Eagles. Knee goes down and near the 29 as Simpson's knee will drop down. Coach, who's the standout player that we're looking for on the team this year, or do you have 2 or 3?
Let me tell you, I think any given night it could be anybody, but somebody that I think most people are going to be expecting, to be big for us, and I'm expecting her to be we're watching football here. I'm expecting her to be my quarterback is Ava Napier.
Where's Ava at?
She's coming. I'm having to get her out of that pep section down there, yeah.
Well, we need to get her up and give her a rough time for a few minutes.
She's going to have to get used to that.
Yeah,
It ain't Big Sissy's job no more. It's her job.
That's exactly right. Leslie County with a football. Collett, he's still alive. He's back at the 50. He circles to the left. and cuts down 40, makes a move, 30, and goes out of bounds. Maybe at the 28, best I can see.
Once again, he is just hard to apprehend, and he's running these poor little linemen to death as he scrambles in the backfield.
Top 4 teams in the region this year. Who are they? You're in a hard district, a very hard district. Yes, you are.
So we've got, I think, preseason they've got Knott is 1, Hazard is 2, Owsley is 3, and us is 4. But we know from last year, I mean, top 4. I was so proud of my team. I'm always going to brag on my kids, but I was so proud of my team late last year in the season. Y'all covered 2 of that Knott and Letcher game that we won. I mean, you can beat anybody if you just...
Screenplay, and here comes Sizemore. He's got room. 15, 10, 5. He can go. Touchdown, Leslie County.
Nice screenplay right there.
I know I'm a basketball coach, but I know chemistry when I see it. And Landry and Ryland Simpson, they've got the chemistry.
Oh, yeah.
They've got the connection.
Chemistry. Extra point coming up as the lights get dark in Leslie County. What a nice light system y'all have here at Leslie County.
This is better than Kroger Field.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
I tell you what, we're seeing better football than we see at Kroger Field.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I didn't say it, Manus did. No, I'm kidding. All right, the extra point coming up for Leslie County. As that will be Osborne to tack the tie on point on. And it's good, and that's 14-14 with 6:28 to go. And we'll leave it here and try to get done with Coach Farmer, and so she can go get a little piece and watch the game. I mean, my
enjoy
goodness.
the game.
I love talking to you all.
Do you get to watch us, other teams? Do you scout?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I like to listen to you.
Scouting report.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you, we really enjoy coming to Leslie County because the fans are good.
Yeah,
they know basketball too.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're
all the way back to Wendell Wilson.
And I was about to say, I believe he's watching tonight and listening, so I'm going to give Wendell a shout out.
Give him a shout out.
Give him a good shout out.
And David, you mentioned to her about who the standout would be. Who has improved the most from last year? And I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot here,
you're fine.
but who has improved the most, either in any regard, either mentally toughness, the physical part of it, the fundamental part of it? Who has really come out and kind of opened your eyes a little bit more?
I feel like a kid that wasn't seen last year on the varsity level that's going to be crucial for us this year is Natalie Banks. She's a junior guard. She's really, really working hard early here in the preseason and is doing well. Her, especially Lexi Wilson, I think this year I'm going to be able to use her. I mean, y'all saw last year defensively, she helped us tremendously, but man, I'm telling you, we're getting her to where she's going to be a motor offensively, and I just don't think nobody's really going to be able to stop her offensively, just being honest with you. Those two, I could name multiple kids, but those two stand out, early in my head.
Osborne will get ready to kick off for Leslie County here. The Bobcats will get ready, and here's the kick, and Bobcats got it, 20-yard line, cuts to the left side, 25, he's got room, one man, and he makes the cut, and he may go. He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, touchdown Bobcats if there's no flag. Made a great cut in the middle of the field, had the room, and goes in to score. And Leslie County scored like that, and now the Bobcats say put some more on the board for us. So 2014 will be our score, as only body had a chance was Osborne, the place kicker, and he had made contact for the tackle, but just could not get a hold enough there to bring him down. Turry will try to add the extra point on, and we thought coming into this game, Manus and I talked, we thought this would be a high-scoring football game, and it's going to be before it's over. Here's the extra point, and it is good, and that's 21-14. Ava Napier joins us also on Hometown 24. She's in the booth. Leslie County guard. Tell us the truth. Coach is easy, right?
She's not easy on us, I'll tell you that.
She's not easy.
I may be a little extra hard on this one.
How's your sister doing?
She's doing really
She
good.
going to school?
Yeah, she's loving it over there. She's going to EKU.
Good. What's her major?
She hasn't picked one yet. She's
Okay.
undecided.
Tell her what doctor, nurse, PA.
Assistant coach.
Assistant coach,
Yeah.
teacher. Is she going into education?
She'd be a good one.
She would.
She would.
She would. She would indeed. How'd practice go this week?
It's been really good. I've had a lot of fun. I can't wait for this season.
Okay. Now, Hometown 24 definitely be over to cover you all. We enjoy covering you all. We like you all and Prairie and Hazard games, and we like the knock games. I mean, that's basketball every second on the clock. You got to watch. Something's coming up.
Yeah.
So, looking forward to that.
Thank you.
And what's your plans?
For college?
Yeah.
I probably plan on going to EKU like my sister.
Yeah.
And I plan on going into psychology.
Coach is probably going to coach 42 years, and then she'll give it up. Maybe
I don't
43.
know. I might go longer.
But
I'm
Wendell
31.
Wilson?
Yeah.
But anyway, Leslie County will get to football and getting started back here. We've had a few guests, and Coach, I'm looking forward to the season with you all, and I know you are with your team. No question about it.
Yeah, this one over here is going to lead us well, I think. She's already, she's being loud in practice. She's keeping everybody at a good level mentally. I'm pleased. She's doing well.
Which teams do you think are going to be the tough teams, Ava, before I get you out of here?
I think Knott will definitely be the toughest.
Well, Knott's got this.
Yeah.
They've got some height.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I've seen teams not with that get hot at the right time and play.
Yeah.
So I think in girls basketball, it's a little different than the boys. The boys kind of stay up here, but I've seen the girls have a great game and then have a great 4 games, and then they'll have a game and a big game, and they'll just, I've seen that out of Knott. I've seen that out of Prairie. I've seen that out of all of them.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, this summer we played Knott. I think they ended up beating us by 2, Ava, in a summer game at home. And
yeah.
You remember late in that fourth quarter against Letcher how many steals Ava had there at the end?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Knott really struggled with Ava, and that we was in a 1-3-1 zone. So, I think, yeah, like you said, they've got, maybe the height, but we've got weapons that we can use. So.
Call it with a throw over. It's incomplete pass for the Eagles to the right side. Well, ladies, I tell you what, I'm going to thank you for coming by. We've enjoyed this. We picked on Coach, so when y'all go to practice, tell the girls we picked on her as much as we could.
I'll tell them.
I want to thank you for coming by, Coach.
We appreciate you having us.
Thank you for having us.
And we can't wait to get to Leslie County and watch a ball game.
I can't wait for
Right there's the man that signs these ball games. So, Ava, you tell him.
December the 13th, Hazard, buddy.
You want him over here for at least 3 or 4 ball games this year.
We'll send him a schedule.
All right. You just call and get on.
We'll circle some dates for him.
We'll get you on. Thank y'all for coming by. It was great having you.
We love Hometown 24.
Coach, former of the Leslie County, and Ava Napier. And there's the catch by Leslie County all the way down to the 35-yard line, and that's a big play. Hacker with a catch. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate you. Always good to have other coaches come by and talk, and I think Coach Farmer answered her question. She says,
"Oh yeah, we
she's
put
got
some
a team
tough ones
that's
out
going
there.
to play hard this year, and that's what you
Looking
want."
forward to it. Nice throw there by Collett to Hacker, right in the middle of that zone. Big time play on 3rd down.
Yep. Ball on the 34 is Leslie County with 21-14 their score, 4:55 to go. Here's the snap to Collett, and the ball's in the air. He's got his man. It's picked off. It hung a little bit and picked off for the Bobcats. Running back to the left side, that is Spencer with the interception.
There comes a late flag.
Yep.
But he threw it in that cover. Back there in that cover 2, I think is what they were in, and he was just looking at the quarterback, and he threw it right to him. A little bit of air under.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we had a late hit, if I'm not mistaken here. and I think it was on Breathitt County.
Yeah, and here comes our official, Mr. Napier, and he will make the call for us. And
It is. It surely was.
Yep. It will be a first down for Leslie County as for the Bobcats first down, but it's going to be a different first down, Main Splayer. It's going to be a long way.
That's a long way back.
Yes, it
Letcher
is.
Central ahead of Purry Central, 20-7.
20-7. Does that surprise you? It does surprise me them being in ahead, but that much, you know.
Letcher Central's throwing the ball well, and, you got to stop Purry Central's run, and you got to put everybody in the box to stop, and that's easier said than done.
We'll take a break at 4:37 to go, second quarter, 21-14 your score. Stay with us. We'll be back.
No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a favorite medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. 4:37 to go, second quarter, 21-14 our score. Bobcats with a football, 12-yard line as Holland will take it, and it goes to the left side. There's Thomas with a fake move, and he picks up. Yep, I seen the
laundry
come out.
Momentum changed right there real quickly. Had the kickoff return by Bobcats. Then Leslie County gets down in their territory and then throws it an interception. So the momentum has swung back to the Bobcats.
Absolutely. Now, if you're Leslie, you want to play good, solid defense here and get the football back and try to even this thing before a half. So
and you would think that Breathitt County is going to try to run that thing and get it out of their end of the end zone, toward their end zone, Leslie County's end zone, that is.
Yeah, it's first down in a long way. Looks like about 18 maybe there. Minus for the down as Holland will get ready to take the football for Breathitt County. He's got a guy deep here, but he's going to run it out himself and pick up maybe 5, 6, and second down's coming up for Breathitt County and long.
He had Barker, I think it was Barker going long, number 13, but he just couldn't see him. And notice Simpson is over the top over there on Spurry.
Yeah.
You have somebody short on him, and then over the top you have Simpson.
Breathitt County here probably will go in there if Holland gets time. Spurry is to the far left, as you mentioned. There's the handoff, and Leslie County waiting right there as number 9, Gibson. And just Leslie did a good job as a linebacker shot up and made the play, you know.
So this is a critical third down play, David.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And Thomas, the quick back, is lined up over to the right as well in the slot. And Breathitt County trying to get set here. Gibson will remain the back beside Holland in the backfield as Holland drops back. He's got time. It's caught. There's the guy, 35-40. It's going to be a first down for the Bobcats up to the 42, and that was number 13, Barker with a catch, and that's for
went right back.
went
right back to where he was open before, and that was a
Yeah.
gain of that was a good gain there.
It was big time. 5, 10, 15, 20.
26 yards.
Yeah.
So nice, and he Holland was not able to step up, but he
No.
able to get to it, and Barker found that slot in the zone.
Holland can throw it. That's no good. Thomas will take it with the quarterback. A little fake there. Left side. He's got speed. 50, 40, 30. He may go. 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. Thomas, left side for Breathitt County Bobcats.
57 yards.
27-14 their score as the Bobcats will try to add one to that total. Thomas is just a freshman, but, man, he can carry the mail. We seen that up at Letcher Central.
His feet move like little pistons.
Yeah, they do. Now, Leslie County with time here, if they get the football back, just to work it down and try to get a score and get back in it.
Yeah, and here is Terry, who has been perfect so far.
And there's the extra point going up, and it's good as well. 28-14 are scored. 2:03 to go. Eagles will have the football when we come back.
This is the 4th app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
In Kentucky, we understand what matters. Family, friends, community. But sometimes, we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope. And Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Welcome back. Leslie County with 2:03 to go to try to put something on this board to get back in this football game.
Breathitt County took advantage of this interception, and, of course, they ran the ball. Of course, Thomas to the house.
Spencer is number 15 for Breathitt County, and sometimes he goes towards the football.
And that's going out of bounds again.
Yeah, and looks like it'll be at the 35 for the Eagles to take over there. Good field position, really.
And they've got 2 minutes and 3 seconds to do something. That's plenty enough time for the Eagles.
Yes, it is.
But, they kind of abandoned the eye and went straight empty that last drive, and was was effective until the interception.
Yep. Bobcats will go on defense now as the Eagles will have the football. Henry Collett will be the quarterback. Simpson is over to the far left, their main receiver. Collett to the left side, looks for Simpson. Nope.
A little bit
Simpson
wide.
cut in, and that left hacker there to try to make the catch, but over his head.
And as Jim Bob always says, it's really tough to roll out, right-hander to roll out and make an accurate throw on that.
Second down coming up for Leslie County, just under 2 minutes until the half. We'll try to get some scores at halftime.
And by the way, all those Dodger people out there, I'm sorry. Mets win 12-6. Sorry, Dodger fans.
Oh, my.
And if Coach Melton, if you're watching from Bree, I do apologize.
Collett with a throw. It's caught. And Simpson will be tucked down right there at the 49.
Evidently did not have his jersey, or it would have been a
horse collar.
Horse collar, thank you.
Yeah.
You knew exactly where I was going with that.
I don't know. It looked like he had a lot of jersey, but it also looked like he.
Well, it was a really aggressive tackle, but
it was.
You can't punish people for aggressive tackling. It is football.
Only if you hit the quarterback in the SEC.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
All right. Collett to the right side. Here's the throw, incomplete.
Knocked away by Spurry.
Yeah, had tried to hit Simpson over there on that right side and pick up the first down, but it didn't happen. So the Eagles will try it again on second down here. Plenty of time still, minute 26 to score.
Trying to get Simpson on a comeback route, and, of course, Spurry was there to be able to knock it away.
Yep. Second 10 for the Eagles as Simpson will come to the far left here next
Comes
to
the
us.
blitz up the middle.
And good pressure by the Bobcats as he gets rid of the football and almost intercepted by number 8 of the Bobcats.
Mr. Spurry there again.
Yep. Mr. Spurry was playing defense and really got both hands on football. Man.
You had Strong with a linebacker blitz up the middle, and then you had pressure put on and to throw that thing. And nice job by the Breathitt County Bobcats.
Third down coming up for Leslie County. Breathitt County, 34 defense still, and they've stayed in that most of the night.
Yes, they have.
Manus Blair.
And that looked like a hold, but they didn't call it.
And nice catch there by number 10. That's Fletch with the catch, and it's going to be a first down for Leslie County.
Quick release, getting that thing out there, and once again, Breathitt County came with pressure up the middle, and I believe that was Howard that came up the middle that time for Breathitt County.
Is that Whitaker still the offensive coordinator?
Yeah, I believe that is the man.
Yep. And a good one he is.
Former Kentucky and Eastern Kentucky University quarterback.
Good ball player in his
And
day.
it was deflected that time, and I believe that was Gibson that came in.
It was. Gibson made the play as Collett was trying to hit.
And they had a little room out there if he could have got it over top of Gibson.
Yeah, Sizemore had some running space there if he got it. No question about it on the left flat here. Second down coming up for the Eagles.
Still plenty of time.
Oh, yeah. Minute 9, you still got time to score. And they can strike quick. Collett can throw it deep, and that helps him. And here he goes. He goes back. Screen set up for Leslie County. Got some room there, and Sizemore will get down to about the 26, man. It's going to be a first down, and so.
Nice middle screen, and if it hadn't been for Howard, that would have gone for even more. But nice call by Coach Melton and his staff. And I believe had a little trouble with the chain gang over there.
Yes, they did.
I think somebody got tangled up in it.
Yeah.
But once again, nice setup with a middle screen. And, of course, nice little run there by Sizemore.
And now we're ready to go as
it's going to be a little short there, I guess. Yeah. Well,
I can't really tell now.
I can't tell. I'm going to have to
By
look
that,
over.
it's short.
I'm going to have to look
about a
over
half a
Josh's
yard.
shoulder to see. But
maybe a half a yard short on third down.
That's the way it looks from here. Yep.
Thought we had a first down. Collett with the throw, caught and out of bounds, and now that will be a first down, and now they'll move the chains.
And that was Fletcher on the nice out and got out of bounds, saved the clock, 48 seconds.
22-yard line, first and 10 there for Leslie County.
Nice drive by Leslie County.
Absolutely.
As Coach Whitaker sends Collett out. Gave him a little bit of direction.
Look at number 18. Keep an eye on Simpson to the far right for Leslie County. Also Shepard is in there on the right side as well. Snap, a little low, and look here, Manus. They're going to go for pay dirt, and
that is a good catch.
That is a catch if it's in, and it's going to be at the one.
Nope. I think they're calling it incomplete. He must
did not have control, maybe.
But there comes a flag.
Yeah.
Comes a flag as Simpson did a up and out, and nice throw, and was not able evidently to continue through with a catch.
15-yard line where the laundry come out, the flag, so we'll have to wait and see.
And that came from the back judge, which means there was something going on kind of after the pass.
28-14 score, 40 seconds to go until the half. We'll try to update everyone on the scores in the area. Prairie Central, Letcher, Knott, and Martin, and anybody else we can pick up.
Pass was incomplete, and it was a hold on the Bobcats.
So that's going to be a first down, and the ball around the 12-yard line. Yes, that's where it's at. Man, it's black.
Yep. I could not see if he actually made the catch, and then as he made it, he bobbled it out of bounds. I couldn't really tell.
Collett will get his Eagles back on the line with 40 seconds to go. 28-14 their score as he gets the play from Coach Melton. He will come back in and get them ready to go. Breathitt County, 34 defense, and they've been in it most of the night, and they will continue to stay in it. Collett getting ready for the snap. He's got it. He eyes the left side. Now here's the pass. It's deep, and he's got a chance, but I think he was out of bounds time. He made contact with the football to our far left in the corner. So second down coming up for Leslie County.
And, you know, they still got one timeout, so they still can run the football here.
They can.
Letcher Central ahead of Prairie Central now, 26-7.
26-7. Cougars and the Commodores going to battle. Is that at Prairie?
That is at Prairie.
That is at Prairie. Now, that did surprise me. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if the Cougars won.
Oh, well.
But it's just, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Sizemore will be to the far left. Look for him. And here's the pass. It's the Sizemore touchdown.
Nice play.
He's the guy that makes those special catches in a lot of the plays here for Leslie County, and he does it again. And with a 12-yard touchdown pass, call it into Simpson, rather. Extra point coming up for Leslie County as Osborne will try to tack that on. 28-20 your score right now, 26 seconds till half. Osborne will try to cut this lead to 7.
24 out of 28 now on the season.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Got a good strong leg, and man, he can kick that 40 yards out. And it's good. So we'll take a break, and when we come back, the Bobcats will have the football to end the quarter. Stay with us.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. I want to say hello to some of our sports fans out there watching in. And Bumper Adams, buddy, we've all been with you this week, and
right.
we are glad
we love you, old buddy.
We're glad you're watching in, and holler at us anytime you want to, and we'd be glad to talk to you. Tommy Hall, listening in over on Caney Creek, and
Coach Jeff Honeycutt.
Coach Honeycutt, he likes a good game every now and then, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Been in a few in his lifetime.
Ann Dixon looking in over Lots Creek, or Candy Maker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She takes care of us. But
and our Alice Lloyd College player of the game the other night, Samara Bailey, is watching.
Well, glad to have her along here on Hometown 24. And we've got a good one for you, 28-21 our score. Cougars are having their way over at Perry Central.
But that can change. You never know.
You never know about high school football.
No, buddy.
It may be.
And we got a barn burner
We
going on
do,
here.
and we expected that. We
Yep.
expected a good game.
And we expected a high-scoring game, and that's what we got. A very entertaining game as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see what Breathitt County does. If they'll just simply sit on it and.
Who knows?
That's going to go out of bounds. But it was touched, I think,
yeah,
David, was it not?
It was.
Oh, there was, I believe that's going to be against Leslie County.
Yeah, I think number 2 did the pushing for the Bobcats, Tolson, but he didn't throw the punch, and the punch was thrown.
There may have been a punch thrown there.
And
if so, that's going to be an ejection. And the officials are gathering up to decide what's going to transpire here.
That was E-Step.
Yep, I think that's who it was.
Yeah, on for Leslie County. So,
and it happened right there on the Leslie County sideline.
Yeah, and really it was out of play. The play was over. I mean, and so
I don't know what happened as a result of it.
So we'll see what.
Here comes the call.
Coach Napier.
We have
dead ball, and it's against first down. Okay. So the ball, Manus, the ball should be put back.
I think it'll be on the 20-yard line.
Yeah.
Because evidently they said that it was a kick out of bounds.
Right. Absolutely.
I thought that Breathitt County had touched the football, but from my angle, couldn't really tell.
And really, Breathitt would have had ball around the 32 if nothing had took place. And then if it was kicked out of bounds, moved it to the 35. They've been in good shape there. But with the penalty, kind of takes you out, you know. Do you do a screenplay right here real quick? Or do
I think
you
you pitch it to Thomas and see if you can get something here.
Okay. And
we've got confusion. We had a question by Coach Moore to the officiating group.
Yeah. Well, back to action we go with 25 seconds to go here at Hyden. Bobcats with the football. Holland will make the handoff. You're right. Thomas runs left side. Not much room there. He's still alive. He's still going and gets it up to 38.
And they're going to run up to the line and spike it.
I would think so. And he does spike it as Holland throws it down. And
a little bit.
13 seconds will be left on the clock as some of the guys.
Get a little chippy now.
Yeah, some of the guys say hello. Hello.
I would imagine we may see some laundry real quickly here to end the quarter. And, once you get an unsportsmanlike.
Well, the guys have our official crew here, a veteran. A lot of them. They've been keeping an eye on anything moving. Here's Spurry to the right side. Turry will line up on the left side for the Bobcats. Holland will drop back. He's at the 35, puts it in there. He had Turry out there, but just overthrew him, and it's going to be an incomplete second down coming up with 7 seconds. That's probably one play, man, Splier.
Yeah.
So,
and Turry broke in, and he threw it on the outside. So, of course, they had Spurry covered over here with 3 people, looked like.
Yeah. Well, he's getting plenty of attention, and Leslie County going
so that means you go the other direction.
Their best to cover him up, as you see. Also for Leslie County, Simpson is back here on defense.
And there goes the Holland, David.
Yep, and left side, and 1 second on the clock as that will end. Evidently, he wasn't pushed out or didn't get out. So let's see if that's the final play.
And I believe it is. They said his forward motion had stopped, so therefore he didn't go out of play.
Bobcats look like they're taking their time to walk down for their halftime huddle. And I think we are going to have halftime, no question about it. 28-21, our score. Breathitt leading. When we come back, we'll have the Man Toyota at the half. We'll try to get some score updates. So you stay with us on Friday Night Football.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Home sweet home. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we've been providing our friends and neighbors the sweet dream of homeownership since 1960. We're proud to support the community we work and live in. That's why we take so much pride in providing competitive rates, low closing costs, and quick turnaround by local decision makers. Investing and growing our community is what we do. At First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, we believe that there's no place like our home. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Just want to watch the game.
Dad turned on the ceiling fan, used the gray remote, hit power, then input.
It's not working.
That's the silver one.
It might be difficult to understand what all the remotes on your coffee table do. But with a Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in every county, at least it's easy to get great insurance. Kentucky Farm Bureau, big on commitment.
Next time, I'll just go to the game.
A lot has changed in 100 years. We've gone from the Model T to the electric car, from silent film to home theaters, and from the telegram to the iPhone. And through it all, People's Bank and Trust of Hazard has been there for local people. From paper checks to debit cards, from wire transfers to online banking, People's Bank has maintained a tradition of service while embracing the future for your financial needs. Celebrating a century of service to the mountains. People's Bank and Trust. Member FDIC.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Since 1962, Citizens Bank and Trust of Jackson has been proud to serve the community. They care about the people of Breathitt County and are the only locally owned bank in the community. With 2 branches in Jackson and 1 in Beattyville, they're never too far away when you need them. And with the latest innovations in banking, keeping track of your finances has never been easier. Helping to grow Breathitt County as leaders for over 60 years. That's Citizens Bank and Trust, member FDIC, equal housing lender. No one likes an uninvited guest, especially when that guest is a potentially dangerous pest. So call Bluegrass Pest Management and let the pros take care of your problem. Locally owned and operated for over 40 years, providing much-needed jobs to local people. With 3 locations in Hazard, London, and Hindman, they treat rats, mice, roaches, bed bugs, termites, and many more. Open Monday through Friday and now servicing all of Kentucky. Say goodbye to your uninvited guests today. Call Bluegrass Pest Management.
If you're looking for a convenient pharmacy location with a friendly, caring staff, look no further than Hindman Pharmacy, located inside the new Hindman Primary Care Center. Our pharmacy is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 6:30, but always stays open until the last patient is seen. Whether you need to pick up your refills in our drive-thru, need a flavored medicine for your little ones, or something to feel better after a visit to the clinic, the Hindman Pharmacy inside Primary Care has got you covered. Located at 425 Hindman Bypass. Call the Hindman Pharmacy at 785-0513.
Blair. Bobcats 28-21 lead here at the Hive. Minus any scores close by.
Yeah, I have Letcher Central ahead of Perry Central, unbelievably, 32-7.
Yeah, that comes.
I would have never seen that coming. Of course, now Winston picked Letcher Central, and I picked Perry Central. So,
well,
I always
Perry was
expect
playing good.
Perry playing good.
Yeah.
You know, even though they lost the game to Whitley County, come back from a 14-0 deficit, tied it up, and of course Whitley County kicks a field goal, you know, to win at the very end. And I thought it would come down to a field goal, a touchdown.
Not Central down
36-0.
36-0 over at Martin County.
I'm surprised also by that score.
I am
as
too.
well.
I thought Knott County would go over and make that a football game.
Yeah, and evidently it's just the tide had turned on them and the momentum and just not been able to do anything on the offensive side.
You know, one thing about high school sports, you can get 1 or 2 turnovers in a row. The team gets to score back-to-back, and guess what? You're in a bad situation downhill from there on.
Yeah, and even in this game right here, we went back and forth. I had to write down all the scores because I couldn't remember them all. But you know, 28-21, exciting football game.
Well, let's go to the college ranks tomorrow coming up. SEC, Georgia and Texas meet tomorrow.
First time in a long time that the Georgia Bulldogs have been an underdog. I think the last time was Alabama was the favorite in I think it might have been the SEC championship game.
Right.
So just a game that a lot of people are anticipating could determine if Texas is really as good as people are saying.
Well, also you look, I see you have Florida and Kentucky, and that game will be down the Swamp. Who knows how Kentucky will play?
Who knows? And right now, Kentucky on ESPN is a 1.5-point favorite. So I guess based on what they've done prior in the Swamp, when you start looking down, Miami and Louisville starts out at 12 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll see if Louisville can get back into the ACC race. Miami, undefeated, using that NIL money.
Yes, and I tell you what, very good football team. It seemed like they can find a way to win.
Yeah.
Miami.
Yeah, and then you got the hated rivals, Alabama and Tennessee. And we'll see if Alabama can come back from that Vanderbilt defeat. So Alabama at Tennessee is or is it at Tennessee?
Vanderbilt is a team.
It's a three.
It's just changed totally.
Vanderbilt is one of those teams that you just don't want to play when they are running the football.
I don't know any team in the league except Texas they can't beat, to be honest with you.
Well, you're jumping on the Commodores.
Hey,
Anchor
the Commodores are for real.
Anchor down.
They for real.
Vanderbilt. But,
absolutely.
But, you've got back-to-back football games tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to watch most of them. I'm going to be doing other things. But a great day of football. Alabama and Tennessee followed by Georgia and Texas.
That should be a good game. Alabama and Tennessee.
I really hope it's not. I hope Alabama just – well, I shouldn't say that. People out there, the Tennessee fans, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't show my animosity toward Tennessee. But I think it will be a good game. And Tennessee's got to come up with some offense.
Yes, they do.
I never would have thought that you would say that Tennessee needs to come up with offense.
Yeah,
Their defense has really played well this year. And so, and when you go back to Texas and Georgia, that's going to be a game that has, of course, national implications on who's going to be a bye, who's going to get the bye in the B,
right?
And who's going to have to host a home game. I don't think too many people don't mind having to be able to host a home game. So, there's frost on him. I think he's got frost on him.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But, it's going to be a good day of football. And, of course, now tomorrow, too, I think they're still doing the Alice Lloyd College game at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Am I correct? 2 o'clock tomorrow. I was unable – I would have loved to be able to go over there, but I think they would have done something bad to me at my house.
Absolutely.
But Katie and Betty Vaughn will be over there, and it's senior night for the Alice Lloyd College volleyball team. So tune into that around 2 o'clock, and Katie and Betty Vaughn will have that game for Hometown 24.
And we're going to take a break, Manus, and we want to thank everybody for joining us. The Man Toyota at half, and when we come back, be third quarter kickoff. Stay with us. We got a good one in hiding. 28-21 our score.
This is the fourth app. I don't remember any of these passwords.
With so many subscriptions, it can be impossible to keep up.
Who said that?
Don't worry about who I am. Worry about all the money you're losing paying for all these subscriptions.
I have to use like 13 to watch all the shows I want to watch.
Then sign up for TVS. With TVS, you have all your favorite shows with just one bill. So stop throwing away money and throw away those subscriptions.
Magellan, what should we do with all this money we save by switching to TVS?
Okay. Who's the other one? Iris?
Iris, her sister.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You need some hand warmers. She's probably down there with her
Oh, here she is. Josh, you going to take a picture of us?
Here, you can take it on my phone if you want to. Or if you
We
got
almost
yours.
forgot to give them to you.
We did forget. We did.
There's your sisters from that game, too, and yours.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
You're welcome.
welcome.
Have a good year.
I will. Oh.
Oh, anytime that you, I'll drive them to school. Anytime you need me to, I'll do that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, roast.
Yeah.
Somebody's got. We didn't need one for the scarecrow. Yeah. That's me and David. If you want a picture, me and David will.
Get a little nippy. Ain't it?
I've got everything when it comes to tailgating. I might even had some hand warmers up there. I got the super warmers. Yeah. This has actually been a yeah. Hey, it's clear as a bug up there, buddy. All the heat went.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What little heat had today
was left.
Oh.
Welcome back to Leslie County.
And we were talking about radiational cooling again.
We was talking about how
that
cool.
Jim Bob made fun of me, if you remember.
How cool it's got.
Yeah, and we're worried about Jeremy.
Outside.
He says, "Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Just
about
a little
the camera
nippy.
crew out there. Just let them go. You know."
Yeah. He came in and warmed his hands up a little bit. I was going to turn over the mic to him.
Yeah, we're just over 3 minutes. I think if they had their 3-minute warm up, I'm not sure. I think 28-21's our score from Hyden.
Yeah, we had Ava Napier come up and take
we
a picture
did,
with us.
and Ava come up and got her card from last year. The Leslie and Letcher game.
I believe it was the Letcher game.
Yeah.
I might be mistaken.
And she thanked the entire hometown crew for that.
Yeah, and we'll be back over and
Our crew has hand warmers and the hand pots out there, mate.
Renewed spirit. I've been to a few football games in my time, and I remember the UK Clemson game with a 40-mile-an-hour wind in Nashville that I absolutely froze to death, and I don't freeze easily.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So, David.
Yes.
What are we going to do here now in the second half? With,
if you're Leslie, you want to.
They got to get a 3 and out with Breathitt right off the bat here.
They've got to defend well starting,
yeah.
and they got to get the football back. If you're the Bobcats, well, if you add one on, it makes it difficult if you can keep that space in the scoreboard.
And, they got to keep continuing to run the football, Breathitt does.
Yeah,
and then,
absolutely.
We really haven't had. We've had the one interception, and so it's getting a little bit cooler with each minute.
Yes, it is. Osborne will get ready to kick off for Leslie County as we get ready to start the third quarter from Hyden, and the Bobcats will.
I believe that's Thomas and Holland.
Yep.
I think, Dave.
Thomas would love to get a hold of the football, no question. But
There's an onside kick.
Onside, and the Bobcats will get it. Just not much on that one. He wanted a little more on that one, Osborne did. But
yeah, he waited, and you know, it was a good job by Holland. He waited and waited and waited. Now, Breathitt County can come get it before 10 yards, but Leslie County cannot. So Holland was waiting until it got to that 10-yard marker right at the 50, and I did not see who Breathitt County recovered that.
Yep. Thomas will be the back beside Holland in the backfield as Spurry will line up in tight. And here comes snap as Thomas will take it to that left side. He's got some space there. He keeps running down to the 36, and it's going to be a first down and a little extra push going on there.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to tidy up some of that. You know, just play football and be composed is what most everybody's doing. You know, ran right behind Abner again, and he's opening up some holes for Thomas on that left side.
Yeah, Thomas will be the slot man this time as Gibson will line up with Holland in the backfield. Fakes the handoff. He started to go, but he decides to run, and Holland will keep motoring. He's got space, and he gets up to about the 10-yard line inside the 10. I didn't see that.
Right at the 14, though.
Yeah, 14. They had an official down there marking on down, and I think he may have seen a guy go down and thought he may have had the football.
22-yard run by Holland.
I think you will probably let Mr. Gibson carry the mail here, I would think.
Yeah, I think most of it, they're going to try to do it on the ground.
He was a blocker the last play as Spurrier lines up far to the right, but he will take it this time right up left guard and picks up a nice run there all the way to the 5. And
it's going to be close.
Bobcats got great field position, Manus, to start this drive. And, you know.
And I don't think, coming out sometimes, Coach Melton comes out with an onside kick. You can't second guess yourself. You just go for it right here. And 1 yard from getting a first down here.
Absolutely. Holland will get ready. Direct snap to Gibson. Picks up 3, Manus.
And he's going to get that first down, David.
Yes, he is. And it's going to be first and goal.
I don't guess you call that the Wildcat. You have to call that the Bobcat.
We got to. You're right.
You got to call it the Bobcat instead of the Wildcat.
You're right. We have to. We ain't got no choice.
He didn't look like Kemp for us when Kentucky played South Carolina. But
oh my,
this is a big score here coming for Breathitt County right
Gibson
out.
will take the direct snap again and go in from about 2 yards out, and the Bobcats get 6 more on the board. And let's see, the score does go 34-21. Extra point will be coming up as Turry will come out and do the honors for Breathitt County. Braxton Turry, and holding for him will be Adam Spencer of the Bobcats. And we've got a flag over here to the far right, and it's a false start. And so
that's going to push them back. And
I don't think it'll bother Mr. Turry, but you want the easiest possible shot you can get to pick up the point. And so it'll be scooped back to the 15, Manus Blair.
Yep, and he's 19 of 23 on the season right now in PATs. And Spencer. I think there's going to be another flag from the left side.
Both teams getting a little chippy there. So official jumps in quick to slow that down.
Let's see what the call is.
And was that on?
And
that was on Leslie County.
Yeah, and it may be in somebody making a audible signal,
right,
to kind of throw them off.
Right. I think you're right, Manus. Well,
So-
we'll try it again as
So
Spencer.
5 - 5 is 0.
We'll get ready to take the snap, and there is the snap.
There is
Down it goes,
another.
and
I
Mr.
heard
Terry.
another, and that's going to be illegal procedure, David.
Yes, it is, and so that will scoot them back 5 yards, and they'll try it again.
So let's do PEMDAS, and 5 - 5 plus 5 or -5.
All we're doing is fives
It's
right
5.
now, folks. So
Let's see if we can get through this extra point. And there goes a late flag. And that's going to go against Leslie County. And I'm not sure who. It
Yeah.
looked like. So I don't know. That looked like a.
unsportsmanlike, maybe?
I would imagine that's probably going to be an unsportsmanlike.
Unsportsmanlike penalty. And so Spencer will get ready to try this for the 4th time. And
we may be able to get this off.
We may. Terry will eye it again, and another shot, and Terry's got it this time, and it makes it, should be 35-21, and that is going to be the score. 9:40 to go. We're in the 3rd quarter. Stay with us from Hyden. We'll be back.
In Kentucky, we understand what matters: family, friends, community. But sometimes we hurt. At Mountain Comprehensive Care Center, we believe in hope, and Mountain's behavioral health professionals want to be there for you every step of the way. Together, we can overcome the challenges of depression, PTSD, addiction, and so much more. With behavioral health centers throughout Kentucky, your story of recovery begins at Mountain Comprehensive Care Center.
Welcome back to Leslie County High School. 9:40 to go, 3rd quarter, 35-21. Eagles will have the football, and Manus, if you're the Eagles, you want to get good field position and get started here and get back on the clock again and put a score on, so you stay in close to this football game.
Yeah, they've got to come down and score some points right here, right off the bat.
Getting ready to kick off on the 40. And Mr. Terry will be the guy to have that opportunity. And he kicks it deep. And it's
over
a
his
nice
head.
kick. Yep, that's going to go end zone and start at the 20-yard line for Leslie County. Terry got the strength in the leg.
They come
He
up
does.
thinking there was going to be a pooch kick.
Yeah.
And, of course, they changed back to Terry kicking off. And as a result of that, Leslie County's not going to have good field position.
So we'll get started here on the 20 as the cool air has moved into Hyden and all the surrounding area. And tomorrow, a little nicer day, maybe 67, 68 tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great weather.
That'll feel warm.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
Squire.
after tonight, it'll definitely feel warm.
Leslie County will take over the football, wide out one to the right, single back. Collett moves to the right side. There's the throw. And it's almost intercepted. And was that Mr. Spurry?
That was Spurry.
He's trying to get him one.
Yep. In other words, Collett read that he was coming back to the ball, and Simpson took a abrupt right and went back.
Leslie County needs to move the football. Looks like Simpson will line up to the far left. He's been a big target tonight for Leslie County.
And you
at
see
the wide
Spurry
receiver.
moves all the way over, David. doesn't
Yeah, he does. And here Collett will move it and pick up. Well, he
It's gonna be a
loses.
loss.
Yeah,
It's
he
gonna be a
loses some
loss.
yards there, and it's 2nd down and about 13 for Leslie County. 3rd down and 13. 35-21 our score. And the Cougars, we'll try to get a report on their local games again and get them out to you here, update as soon as we can.
Leslie County's got to get something going right here.
You're right. Simpson to the left as Collett will get ready to take the, and looks like the Bobcats moved offside or jumped offside.
I think they're going to call against Leslie County. I think the
False
left
start.
tackle.
Yeah.
I think the left tackle moved right there.
And that's going to cost them 5. And that will move the ball back to the 11-yard line.
Yep.
And
it's going to be 3rd and 20
that's
now,
not
David.
good. They started in their deepest field position they've had tonight.
Worst, the worst field position they've had all night.
Collett looks down, still moving, goes to the right side. Turry chasing him. There's a pass,
There's
a nice pass. And Leslie County a first down all the way. Hacker with a big catch for Leslie County. Nice throw.
Nice throw, nice
my
protection
goodness.
by the line of Leslie County. And then, of course, Hacker comes back to the ball and makes the first down possession catch.
Absolutely. A nice throw from that young man on the move. And
Going
shows
to his
us
right,
just how strong that arm is. No doubt about it. A nice play. Eagles trying to stay here, and a score would definitely help them stay close in the game. And Simpson will move to the far right again. Collett, here's nowhere to go really.
It's Barnett's right there to make the tackle.
Yep, absolutely. And Sizemore just could not get away from him. As soon as he caught it, Barnett met him with contact.
Yeah, and he was ready for it there. Wasn't fooled by the pitch out into the flat.
32-yard line. Second down for Leslie County. Look for the Eagles to go back in the air here. The rushing,
It's not been there tonight.
It's not been there.
One or two good rushes.
Here we go.
There's the same play.
And there's the play, and he's got a little space and a nice run there by Sizemore of Leslie County for a first down up to the 48-yard line. And nice hard run there. Set up.
Oh, yeah. And Bobcats were fooled that time by the drop-off.
Sizemore is the offensive coordinator for Leslie County, a great player in himself and knows the game very, very well.
Leslie County with 2 big conversions to get first downs. So flip the field a little bit if nothing else.
Absolutely. Collett will go to the right side, keep it 50, 45, 40, still running down to the 32, maybe the 33. It's going to be first down again, Main Squire.
And now Leslie County rocking and rolling now, David.
Starting to have success with Collett running
well,
the football.
everything goes through him. We've said that before the whistle. If they're going to win this football game, everything has to go through him. Breathitt County kind of sucking there a little bit on the defensive side. They've made some changes on the front line.
Simpson will move to the far right as the wide out. As Collett will come back to this side, it's incomplete pass.
Went through his hands.
And then looks like number 9, Gibson, put the hit on as contact came there.
Just trying to run before he had the football was Fletcher.
Ball on the 33, be second down for.
And I think there's a little bit of fog moving in.
The river close by here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just over the bleachers there. And the traffic, we get a lot of traffic. Collett looks down, puts the ball in the air. He's got his man.
Just a little bit overthrown.
Yep. Led him too far, Manus.
Yep. Right down the seam and just overthrew him. That's a tough pass to make. Got to have a little bit of more touch on it, but was a good read.
Yep, third down coming up for the Eagles. A must third down.
Must.
They do not want to turn the football back over to the Bobcats here, down 2 scores.
And, you know, they were going to try to get a little bit, if they can't get the first down, try to get a little bit to make it easier on the 4th down play.
Absolutely. Sizemore has made some big plays for him, and Simpson at the wide receiver spot. So let's see.
And they're over there on the same side.
Yep, 3 wide outs. Collett looks down, still moving with the footballs, got his man, and it was broke up by number 11 of Breathitt County.
That was Combs. Who should if you ask him on that field, and he would say, I should have intercepted.
Yeah,
that.
he would like to have that play back.
I think
no
he
question.
saw stars as he thought, I'm taking that thing to the house. But he broke on the ball well, just didn't catch it. So now big 4th down right here.
Yeah, you got to go.
I have to go for it. Yes, they do.
You know, over 6 minutes, 3rd quarter. There's plenty of time in the game, but do you want Breathitt to have field position for a score? So you got to try to go here. Spurrier way over there on Simpson on the far right. That's the matchup. And Collett will go. He's on the 40. He looks downfield. He comes back. And he's 50, 45. Now he makes his cut up. He's got some range to run there. Can he make it all the way?
Oh, he reaches for it, but there's 3 flags comes out.
Flags everywhere. So we'll see what comes out.
I think it might have been a block in the back.
So we'll see here.
A lot of running that time. Let's see. I think Leslie County's thinking as short as they send their defense out.
Yeah.
So if he did not make it, they'll probably, of course, decline the penalty. I'm not sure where they marked. I cannot see it, David. Can you see?
Football come out right at the stick almost.
Yeah.
So
He was reaching for the first down marker.
So we'll see what the Mr. Napier
and it
hands
was
in the back, and you were right, Manus. So that's declined, and so
Breathitt County will have the ball.
County will have the football.
So,
with 5:49 to go in the 3rd.
And it was a gallant effort trying to pick up that first down. And, I mean, he ran probably 40 yards to try to get it. And let's see if Breathitt County continues to pound the football.
Yep, Spurrier will be the only wide out. No, on the left side we have a Bobcat as well. That will be
Holland.
Yeah, Holland will get ready. John Holland. And Miles Holland is the quarterback for the Bobcats. Hands it off. That's Thomas, left side. He's got some space. He may make the cut. He's at the 50. He's got one man to beat. 30.
Simpson
and down he goes
down
at the 20-yard line, and you're right. Simpson with that good speed saves the touchdown.
Yep.
Simpson goes down kind of awkward
But
there.
we have a penalty back here on the 45. And it's not going to go. It's going to go against Leslie County, looks like. And I don't think Coach Melton likes it too much as he's out on the field. Personal foul. Of course, I didn't see it. It was behind the play, David, so I don't know what transpired.
Yeah. So that will put the ball on the 7, almost
7.5.
Yeah.
Yes. First and goal, David.
Yeah, this is
going to be a hurter if the Bobcats are able to put it in the end zone.
Breathitt County as Holland will go back to the quarterback spot. Usually when they get down to 10, they'll do the Bobcat as Thomas will put it in.
And it's in.
Goes left side off of tackle, cuts back, gets the touchdown as Thomas. And the Bobcats' lead goes to 41-21 with the extra point coming up, and that hurt. That hurt.
Yes.
The Eagles will have to get back and get a score and then get the turnover and try to do it again quick, Manus.
Yeah, I mean, it just puts them behind the 8 ball. And not that Leslie County can't come back. But they're going to have to make some stops, and they've got to have some answers for the run game of the Bobcats.
As Spencer will get down, be the holder, and Terry gets that one. That one was touched or blocked.
And there is a flag.
Let's see what we got there. Somebody offsides maybe here. And let's see. They're lining back up, so it must be on Leslie County.
Yes.
Yeah. Unsportsmanlike?
Or they lined up over. No, I don't believe.
Now they're going for 2, guys. That moves the ball up to the 1.5. So Coach Moore says, hey, guys, we're pretty close here. Let's add 2 on it. So
yeah, I think that signal may be from lining up over the center.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a unsportsmanlike.
I didn't see anything.
He didn't make that.
You know.
He did put his hands up, but I think that's over the center as Gibson will have it.
Yeah.
And it looks like
he did not get in as the handoff went quickly, and to the left side goes the Bobcats, and it did not make it. So it's 41-21 with 5:16 to go. Stay with us. The Eagles will have the football when we come back.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
41-21 their score with 5:16 in the third. Want to thank all the administration here at Leslie County High School for letting Hometown 24 come down. We greatly appreciate them.
They always make us feel welcome.
Hospitality is as good as you'll find anywhere you'll go at Leslie County. Well, Bobcats getting ready to kick off. And if you're Leslie,
I have to.
You're right.
It's a must.
It's a must.
It's a must. They have to come right here.
They've got to get back on the board. They played a real good first half football game here. Just one play. And
ever since the opening onside kick, they have just struggled with gaining some momentum here.
Will Terry go deep? No, he will not this time. Picked up and out of bounds as number 24 for Leslie County. That's Sizemore. Just could not catch that one, so he let it go on out. And 36-yard lines where Leslie County will take over.
And you know they've got to score a touchdown basically right here to get their fans back in the game, as well as get their players and their sideline back in the football game.
You know, look at these coaching staffs, a lot of experience on each sideline, Blair.
Oh, yeah.
And both of them does a great job with their football teams. Wideouts each way, 2 to the left and 1 to the right.
And I believe we had offsides, I believe, on Breathitt County. Yep.
Yep, that'd put it down to the 41, where Leslie County will have 1st and 5. So
a
Bobcats helping them out.
That's a gift, and you know the Bobcats cannot do that. They can't allow them to get back in the football game. Coach Moore encouraging his players.
Yeah,
and,
Simpson comes here. This is a matchup. If you said
that's
him in Spurry.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a handoff and a pickup at 2. We'll get that number as Collett handed it off to number 24. That is Sizemore for Leslie County. Right off the right guard, picks up 2. And third, second down will be coming up for the Eagles.
can't go all passing, you know, and you got to every once in a while you got to throw a running play in there to just keep them off, you know, keep them off base.
Fletcher has been a target to the far left at times tonight. Twice tonight they went to him. And here's the rollout. Here's the pass, and
nice
it's
catch.
caught. Nice catch there by Shepard as he tucks the ball in and takes that step out, and it's a first down for the Eagles.
Nice hand catch.
Ball on the 48-yard line. It's 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Wideouts each way. Nice pass.
Yep, and they got Holland right there.
Yep.
It was a hot read, and Holland at the tight end spot just turned, and he got him the football. But all-out blitz up the middle by Breathitt County.
6 yards on that.
Yep.
That was nice.
I mean, that's just a good read, and that's from a quarterback. It's a seasoned quarterback. Simpson having a little bit trouble with his shoulder, and they're working on him on the sideline, and he says, I'm ready to go. But I think he got hurt on the tackle of Thomas.
Yep. Wideouts each way again as Collett will move to the right side. Nice read again at the middle and go. And Mr. Holland will
pick
it for a first down. 1st and 10 coming up for Leslie County. Got 7 yards on that play. You're right. I think this is a must. The Eagles has to score here.
And, you know, Breathitt County has mixed things up on the defensive side here in the third quarter. And Landry, he's just got to be patient, and he has been patient. He's not forced anything here.
Doing a nice job, really, getting his team as number 20. Oh, that was
Holland on the tight end reverse, and Abner was waiting on him.
I thought Sizemore was going to get the football that time, and he had some room there to work, but did not receive it that time.
Big loss on the first down play.
Yeah, you do not want to play behind the chain.
Stick. Yep.
Yeah.
Trying to catch Breathitt County over pursuing.
Yeah.
And Abner stayed on his defensive end spot and was waiting there on Holland to make the tackle.
Simpson goes to the far right. Him and Spurry is matched up there. And over here is Shepard. And he gets the pass off, it is almost picked off again by the Bobcats, and it slipped through Spencer.
Yeah. Yeah, and he put his hands on his helmet and once again said, I should have caught that.
I'd like to have that play back.
Yeah, I'd like to have that back.
But third down and long, and they just don't give them back to you, man. It's Blair.
No. And once again, Leslie County here got to pick up enough to try to convert on fourth down if everything's in front of them. And, you know, Simpson over there is struggling. I can tell how he's walking with his arm.
Collett goes back. He's got pressure. Hands it off. Number 24 at Sizemore. And Sizemore will pick up, get back to the line of maybe a yard. It's going to be fourth down. And
Sawyer Hall with good
15.
pursuit to make that tackle as a nose tackle.
Fourth and 15, Mike Whitaker is probably going to try to get the receivers downfield and try to make a play here.
And Breathitt County in a cover 4 looks like as they back out a little bit. The linebackers came up and they backed out, and that's going to be a flag as there's movement.
False start on number 18. That's Simpson. Had a false start.
Makes it even tougher.
And probably going to have to punt.
I believe they're going to punt this time.
Yeah. Osborne will go back to do the honors for Leslie County. 41-21 our score, a minute 30 to go in the third. Penalties have hurt the Eagles in the third quarter. Here's the punt. It's a high.
Nice punt.
It takes a bounce for the Eagles and still a row around the 10-yard line. Nice punt by
35
Leslie
yard,
County.
35-yard punt. Keeps them,
Good
pins them down inside.
So Leslie, can they get a quick?
It has to be a 3 and out right here.
Yeah.
And they have to stop the run. And once again, it's easier said than done. And Thomas and Gibson have done an outstanding job to run the football. And you got to give credit up front.
Yeah.
You know, Miller, Abner, those guys, you got to give them credit.
Well, here comes the Bobcats as Spurry will line up to the far right, and two wideouts to the left side as Holland makes the handoff, and Thomas will pick up probably 3, close to 4 on that, and it's going to be second down coming up for Breathitt County.
Yeah, and you know, Crisp came up and made that tackle, and that's what they got to have right here. If they got to get Breathitt County's offense off the field.
A little bit of fog in there near the lights.
And that's what I looked at. I think it's coming in here. And
yes, it is.
You notice that Leslie County has changed the ball when they've had offense each time because evidently it's getting on the football or the turf, I should say.
Holland handoff to the right side. It comes back, and there's Gibson running 35. He's going to have a first down near the 40. And a nice run, and that may be the last play of the quarter. We'll see.
I'm sure it will be.
Yep. And there it goes. And I'm not sure if the Bobcats will even run a play. I wouldn't think so. They're going to move it over.
No, they're not.
Yep. No more play for the Bobcats in the third. They will huddle and get ready for the fourth quarter, and we will too here on Hometown 24. Stay with us, 41-21.
See a penny? Pick it up and head to Appalachian Wireless and buy a new iPhone 13. One little old penny for an iPhone 13. Choose a 2-year contract or on the Mix and Match or Unlimited plan. Staying connected never goes out of style, and we make it easy with a new iPhone 13 for just a penny. Terms and conditions do apply. Visit AppalachianWireless.com for details. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Great communities attract talented people to live, work, and raise their families. We're committed to delivering future-proof broadband so our friends, families, and neighbors can live rich lives in smart rural communities across America. Your community is our community. We're your rural broadband partners. You do great things. We make great things possible.
Welcome back. It's time for those UK-Florida scores for tomorrow. So give us a text, and we will give you a score if. And remember, Wildcats have played pretty well in Florida the last 2 or 3 years. That don't mean they'll play that well tomorrow, but
that don't mean diddly.
We want to see those scores and see how it goes. Holland will take the handoff, and the Bobcats will move to the left side. Nice run there as the flags go out as Holland runs the football that time, but
I think we're going to have a hold.
Yeah, I think so. And they've done signal Coach Moore and give him the number. So, so we'll probably step this one back. And holding on Breathitt County. And number Thomas, I think, gets the holding call. Yep, that's who gets it.
And I think we may have another penalty.
Yeah. Got 2 flags, so
I think we may have had a dead ball penalty, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. And
holding.
Yep.
Oh, they're going to offset.
And so we'll do that play over?
Yep. Yep, offsetting penalties.
And our old buddy Harold Mullins used to say, well, we wasted a few seconds there.
Wasted
folks.
some of our time.
We miss his talks. Thomas to the right side, and he's still going. He gets up to about the 48, and that's
going to be a first down.
Yeah, and Thomas has run hard tonight.
He has run exceptionally hard. He has such a bright future ahead of him.
I don't know if he had a slow run tonight. I mean, every time he's got the football,
he's not had a negative run.
No.
He's not been tackled for a loss, not one time.
No, I agree with you. Clock running at 11 and a half minutes to go in the football game from Haddon. And what a night it's been. Had a great crowd on hand for the football game, and a very good place to come to, Manus Blair.
Yeah. And once again, the facilities and everything are top notch.
And you get us set beside Scotty Browning, you ain't going to beat that. The main man of Leslie County. Bowling. Look here.
He's behind him, but Collett's there to knock it loose.
Scotty Bowling said he should have caught that.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yep.
Did somebody get a hand on it?
And
are you ready for basketball, Scotty? Scotty says he's ready for basketball.
He's ready for any sport.
Now, Scotty Boland keeps the clock for football, basketball,
baseball,
softball. Now, folks, when you got a man like that,
he's dedicated to
you
the Leslie
can appreciate
County. Yep.
Mr. Boland, that's for sure.
Trying to catch Leslie County with a deep throw off.
Yeah, and here's the handoff, and right off of left guard. And
Fumble.
And Leslie County, I think, has got it.
I don't know.
Breathitt's pointing that way.
Yeah.
I thought sure I seen the Eagles fall on it, one of them. Number, I thought sure number 20 had a shot at it, Manus. Evidently, he just could not get a hold of it. So we have second down coming up. And looks like about 4 to go. Second and 4, wideouts each way. Number 3 is John Holland to the far left, and number 13 is Barker over here as well with Spurry on the far right. And the handoff to Thomas, right straight up off guard, and he picks up 3 or 4 yards on the play. And fourth down, and it's going to be about one. A long one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and I figure this is going to go to Mr. Gibson.
I would think so, wouldn't you?
Yes.
He's done it all night.
It's been a two-headed monster, Gibson and Thomas.
Yeah. I think 9:33 as the clock runs, and Bobcats ready, wideouts each way. Thomas will get it this time off left guard, and he gets the first down to the 35. Be first and 10 for the Bobcats as they will continue to work on the clock.
And that's going to take a few more minutes off, David.
Yes, it is.
Leslie County needed that defensive stop.
Yes. Leslie County, if you look tonight at their performance, I thought Simpson has played a great football game tonight for them, and Sizemore. They've played both ways, and they've done a great job on defense and offense.
But, in the second half, their offense, 0 points. And I would not have thought that at halftime.
No, and if you look at Breathitt County, Gibson has played well running the football right there off of left guard, but Thomas has got the big yardage for them tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Gibson's got the tough yardage, and
Yeah.
when they went to the Bobcat or they've gone short yardage, they've gone to him.
Yeah.
But they've rolled behind the big old hogs up front, and have won the second half in the trenches.
Absolutely.
And that's what we talked about before the whistle. Who could win in the trenches? And Breathitt County has won between the two lines in the second half.
Yep. Holland drops back. He's going to put it in the air. He's got a shot at the man, and there's going to be a flag maybe? No flag.
I don't see one.
Don't see one.
But there is a flag back here.
In the backfield there.
Yep.
Flag's laying on the 31-yard line, right at the third down marker straight across. Want to remind everyone on Hometown 24, basketball, maybe a college game in November. We normally get over to the Pippa Pass and get one or two in, so I'm sure the station people are checking schedules out, and college basketball is about ready to start, Manus Blair.
Really soon. Sooner than I really wanted to.
15-yard line.
Personal foul. Didn't see what happened. Must have been behind the play after the ball went in the air.
Yep, Gibson will be the back beside Holland as wideouts each way. Thomas will line up off at the slot outside. And
just keeps going.
Yep, nice run there. And Gibson and Leslie County.
There comes the flag.
Yep. And the flags are starting to fly about every play now. So let's see what we have from the
it's a dead
official.
Ball, personal foul against Breathitt County. Oh, it's against both.
Well, first and goal for the Bobcats, Manus Blair.
And we're under 8 minutes.
Terry.
And Coach Moore hollers and says, let's huddle up. So that probably means let's run some play clock a little bit.
I would think so. Terry is the guy lining up beside Holland this time as Thomas, and Terry
there he goes.
Will get it and run 5, and he goes in from the touchdown right off the left guard, and Terry gets in the scoring book. He's
8-yard run.
Yeah, he plays defense and extra point man, kicker, and he just does a little everything, Mr. Terry.
And he does the same thing on the basketball floor.
Yes, he does. He will mix it up in the paint, no question about it.
Definitely will.
Yep. Give Coach Honeycutt a little rough time there in the paint, I'd say, if he tries to guard him. But anyway, Terry will come in for the extra point, 47-21 with 7:14 to go. And there it is, and it is good. 7:14 to go in the ball game. 48-21, Breathitt County. Stay with us.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader. Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
Anybody else?
Welcome back to Leslie County. Max, Bumper Adams is watching with us. And it's
because
good to
the
have
Letcher Central game has
it's
gone to a running clock.
Yeah.
I could have.
Who else we got looking in, Manus?
We have, let's see, who is Brex Kilburn, Ethan Collette, Sarah Settles, Byron Isaac, and Adam Barrow.
Well, glad to have everybody along.
Thank you all.
Yeah. And Breathitt County will get ready to kick off. And here we go. Leslie will take it 15, 20, 25. And the ball is loose, and the Bobcats have recovered it on the 30-yard line. And it looked like number 3 of Leslie County. It was Hacker lost.
Hacker,
lost the football.
And that's pretty bad.
Yep, Miss Waddell down in Western Kentucky. We're glad to have her along. She's always watching and a big sports fan. Miss Waddell.
We appreciate you. My little buddy Tim Eldridge down in London, Kentucky.
Yeah.
He tunes in
Absolutely.
To about everything that we do at Hometown 24.
Yeah, we had Rick Adams down at Shelbyville, and the last time we was doing the game, John L.
Smith
was watching with him, and the former coach at Louisville and Arkansas. So it's always good to have them guys looking in. Holland will be the quarterback as Gibson will line up beside of him to no doubt run the football, and he does off right guard, and he's still up, and he picks up 2 maybe, and this is a very, very physical football game at this time.
Yeah.
Ever who gets the ball is paying hard to run the football.
And it's 2 more flags.
And 2 more flags.
And, you know, it's about gotten to the point where you have to be careful about ejections here. And, you know,
yes,
you don't want to see that occur.
No, I mean, you know, this game is probably, for the most part, over with. I mean, you know. So if you're Leslie, you don't want to lose anybody. You got next week coming up, and you want to be ready, you know. And same as Breathitt. And the penalty is way back, and all the way back to the 44, and it's going to be first and all the way to Harlan, Kentucky.
Down 421.
Yeah.
It was nice to get to talk to Coach Farmer of
It
the
was,
Leslie County Lady Eagles.
Looking forward to seeing her team, and she's
get to
got a
see
tough game, Harlan County, first
right off the
game.
bat.
Yeah.
You play a tough schedule in order to get you ready.
Yeah. Harlan hands it, but Thomas, was that Thomas? I think so, slipped. And yeah, that was Thomas. He slipped. He slipped on about the 48-yard line, to be honest. Probably the fog.
The little dew.
It's getting a little slippery.
I don't know if you can call it dew.
Just fog.
Yeah.
Fog, maybe. Josh Cornett said it was getting cool here in Hyden, Kentucky. I don't know. Yeah. Third in a long way, 25. So Breathitt County, will Mr. Holland air this?
I don't believe so.
I don't either. I think they're going to run this football.
But I'm wrong, as usual.
And Thomas catches it down to the 35, 30. That man can run with the football. And we got a flag again.
Yep.
And I believe it's going to be on the Bobcats. Because number 11 didn't look happy when the flag thrown.
And I don't think Coach Moore's happy.
No, I don't think he is either. We'll see what the penalty is on. Football's on the 30 right now, 30-yard line. And be a 1st and 10 if it's not on the Bobcats, and see where they'll mark the penalty off minus. But I don't know.
I don't think that was a first down, though, David. I think I think that's the original line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it's the original
They've
line.
got first down over there
but
on the
I
line
don't know if they're
marker.
going to have a penalty here. It may be waived off. They've not decided anything yet. And if they decide it, I think the ball will come back because it was on 11, number 11. Change should stay still, and only the marker should come back. So we're right back to first down and a long way to Harlan. Letcher Central 52-7 over Perry. Now, if anybody would have took that bet.
No, I wouldn't have took that bet for no amount of money.
Still trying to get ready to get started back here with 5:26 to go. This quarter been a little longer than others.
I think it's called timing it by calendar.
Yeah. Head official, Mr. Napier says, let's get back to action. And so we're ready. Holland will get the play from Coach Moore and make his way in. And Manus said Kentucky 21-20 over Florida tomorrow.
No. I don't know what kind
you
of
don't
score.
know. You don't know which team is going.
I'm not even going there.
Gibson will be the back beside of Holland as wideouts each way, and he's going downfield, and he's going to air it again, and the ball was there, but we have another flag.
Yep.
And so
I don't know if it's pass interference or the throwdown after the ball was not called.
I didn't see any penalty on the play until after contact was made with the player. So we'll see what happens there, man. Let's see if
This has become a very hard game to officiate.
Yes, it has.
Oh.
And we're going to have
dead ball, and that was the throwdown. But
15 yards, and that'll put the football
all
the way up to the
E-step
20-yard line, and suddenly you're starting in the red zone, and, you know. 42-27 UK. Josh Cornett.
If we score 42 points, I'm going to eat a steak at about 11:30 p.m. tomorrow night.
Late, Holland
I
off to
hope
Gibson
so.
to the right side. He's got some space there. Motors all the way down to about the 7, possibly the 8. But it's going to be a first down for the Bobcats.
I believe that's what they're going to call it.
Be first and go for the Bobcats.
Yep.
Four and a half minutes to go from Haddon. And again, we want to thank all the administration here at Leslie County High School. Really appreciate all of them.
Thank you.
Mark
to our
Collett
sponsors.
does
Yep,
a
Mark.
great job as AD here, and always keeps nicest place, football field perfect, and all the sports activities that deals with Leslie County High School.
And we've got a player shaking up, David.
Yes, we do. And
I believe he got his bell rung.
Yeah. I tell you what, both these, no matter the score, both teams have played extremely hard. I'm telling you. They've went at it. They've played hard.
With a great deal of emotion.
They have, Manus Blair.
Yeah, sometimes good emotion and sometimes not so good emotion.
What was the play that stands out to you in this game?
The run by Thomas.
Yeah,
and the the kickoff return.
And I think if Breathitt County wins this game, Eli Thomas is their player of the game.
I think so too.
Nope.
Oh, my.
21-14 Gators. David Thacker with that, and that is not a bad score.
That's probably going to be the line of the points that's probably going to be scored. Either team scores 3 touchdowns, they're probably going to win.
Yep. Holland will get ready. Gibson lines up beside him, takes football, cuts up the left side, back to the right, and
he's going to go in.
End zone, and he's going to be down probably near the goal line. And the clock will continue to run at 3:26, and Breathitt County trying to tack on almost here.
It feels like basketball.
It does. It does indeed. Holland hands off to the main man who's running hard, Gibson. He goes in from 1 yard out for the score. And that will seal the deal for the Bobcats, no question.
I believe that's Gibson's 3rd touchdown on the night.
54-21. You're right. Gibson has run.
Both guys in the backfield have really ran the ball. A concerted effort by Breathitt County to run the football and not put it in, not put it in the air.
Yeah, I thought Thomas gave him the distance on his two runs.
Yeah,
and he really did. He yeah, and they called this back as while we got a hole. It goes back 10 yards.
Yeah, I think it, while me and you were flapping our gums, I think I did not see that.
I did not either, as Holland and Gibson will line up with him. Hand off to Gibson as he's still on his feet. He goes in from 10 out, and that will get the touchdown. So, with 2:15 to go, 54-21, as Breathitt will try to tack on the extra point, as Turry will get ready to do the honors. Here's the kick up. It looks good, and it is good as Bobcats put 55 on the board tonight. Leslie will have the ball with 2:15 to go when we come back, 21-55.
What keeps you going? Your love for the game? Your teammates? A victory? At ARH Orthopedics, our goal is to keep you pain-free so your body can keep going. There's no time for discomfort in your joints or ligaments caused by an injury. ARH Orthopedic providers specialize in treatment plans, from non-surgical and surgical options, so your care is entirely centered around you. Visit arh.org/ortho to find an orthopedic provider near you. ARH, more for Appalachia.
Welcome back, as David Ritchie has sent us his picture of his UK scheduled basketball. Yeah. I tell you what, I wonder if David Ritchie would give that schedule up, Manus. I mean, would
I don't know. I reckon we can get him to give us a schedule.
I think, he may be talked into it. I don't know. But I want to say hello to David Ritchie down there on Route 30 in Breathitt County. I'm glad to have him along.
I've got tickets to the Wright State game. I'm going to go down and watch Kentucky play Wright State.
Wow.
Holler at Coach Pope. Surprising 27-0 in the second half, Breathitt County.
Yeah, that is surprising.
Very surprising.
I've got to be honest with you. I did not expect that. To be honest with you, I thought this game would be a lot closer than it is.
Right down to the end.
Yeah. Ritchie will Turry will kick it out at near the 30, so the ball goes to the 35, and it looks like Leslie County, I have it right there, and they'll try to get a score on the board here with 2:15.
Yep. like to say, too, our condolences goes out to Jamie Hughes and his family.
Yeah, Jamie, his father passed away. And, of course, we lost Bumper Adams lost his wife.
Yes.
And a lot of people that are afflicted.
Lost loved ones.
Lost loved ones, man.
And a lot of them great fans to us in the mountains and Hometown 24.
Absolutely.
And the 14th region.
Absolutely. Collett will put the ball in the air. It's caught 40 up to near the 45. That was Fletcher for Leslie County.
And, Leslie County has to go to Somerset. And they'll have to pull off that if they want to try to be able to host a first-round game. And, Breathitt County will go, they will be playing Danville. So if they are able to win that, they will be hosting a first-round matchup.
Simpson will line up for right here, and I'm not sure what went on there.
I think the nose tackle made contact from offsides.
Yep. Goes to the 48-yard line, and it'll be first down. The penalty will give the Eagles a first down. Collett will drop back. He's going to run it 50, 45, and out of bounds about
44.
Yep, you're right, minus minute 24 to go, and the clock will start back shortly. A cool night, and want to remind everyone next week at the Knott County Central High School as Prestonsburg will come into town, Manus Blair.
Yeah, we'll be at Knott County all next week for volleyball and
football. The big volleyball tournament should be a dandy.
Look like a face mask.
Collett will. I tell you, I thought he had room there to maybe go a little farther, but he decided to go down, and he's had pressure on him all night, but he's held up, and he's played defense too.
Oh yeah, he plays every play. He's the Travis Hunter. He plays defense and offense.
Under a minute to go in the football game, 55-21 score.
And Leslie County's going to be disappointed, but they got to rally and go to Somerset.
Yeah. Collett drops back. There's pass caught all the way down. Number 6, that's Shepard for Leslie County. It's going to be 1st and 10 on the 22-yard line. Well, Manus will be getting ready here for long to get the basketball going. Getting ready to shake it up.
Yep, shake it up. You got that right, Taylor Swift.
Collett overthrowed him there, and he had no chance for that. That was thrown over to Fletcher, but he could not reach that pass with the clock stop at 16. Leslie would like to stretch 2 plays out of this, I'm sure.
Yeah. Just hoping that nobody is injured in these last 16 seconds.
Right.
Disappointing for the seniors on
Well, I'm sure it
night.
is. They pretty good first half overall.
Yeah,
both teams, but second half seemed like
all Breathitt County.
Yeah, it was just a total different half. Collett drops back near the 30. He'll go down and let it go. He's got a man, and it's picked off.
Intercepted.
And
if
there's
Collett don't get him,
bringing it back. If they don't get him, he's going to go. He's at the 40, 30, 20, 15, down to the 12-yard line. And the Bobcats
good hustle. They could have just let him go, but they ran him down.
Yep, and that's no time left on the clock, as that will end the ball game, as 55-21 will be our score from Haddon tonight. Like we said, folks, this score was 28-21 and a half.
Yep.
And it was
Thomas and Gibson on the ground took over.
Yep. And it looks like for our player of the game, the Al Sloyd, Eli Thomas.
Eli Thomas, great freshman back.
It will be our Al Sloyd College player of the game. And I thought he had 2 runs that really spaced this game.
A lot of rushing yards by Breathitt County. And
Mr. Scotty Boland's going home, and it was always good to see him and Mr. Ryan Farmer.
Mr. Ryan Farmer.
Yeah. Manus Blair, we have Knott County Prestonsburg next week. That'll be a 7:30 kickoff.
Knott County got a rally from the from the Martin County game.
You got a
Prestonsburg been in a lot of close games.
It's just like Leslie. They got to forget this game.
Got to
and
forget
get
it.
ready
Throw
for
it away.
Somerset. Final thoughts, Manus Blair.
I'm just thinking that Breathitt County came out with a plan. They executed it. They continue to run the football, and if in doubt, Holland can still throw that thing. Spurry can still catch it, but they've got a new element now. It's called a rushing game, and Leslie County got to retool, get back into practice, and get ready for Somerset because they must beat the Somerset Briar Jumpers if they want to host a game right here at Leslie County High School.
And we want to thank the administration here at Leslie County High School for all your hospitality. We appreciate that. Jeremy Woolham on camera, Josh Cornett on controls, Manus Blair and David Adams. We'd like to bid you a good night from Hyden, Kentucky. 55-21 was their final score. Stay with us on high school football as we'll see you back